Hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi. Hi, hello, hi, Missy, hi, hello, Alex, hello, Alonso, hi, Alonso, hi, very cute starting screen. Have you never seen it before? I don't know. Well, it's not usually on for much longer. That don't stop saying hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi. It's usually not in use for more than like 5 minutes per stream. So if you don't see it for like 5 minutes out of like a 4 hour stream, that's really like it's a very slim use of this screen, but it's very cute, isn't it? Prodsy Pod made it for me. Can we shout out Prods Pod? They made it for me and they did a very wonderful job. And if you summon a Tilly while we're on this screen, it should stack a Tilly on me. So let's see. Let me do it. Hello, AI 1340. Hello. Let me summon a Tilly. Does this work? Does this work as it should? It's not gonna work because I don't have Tillybot on. So don't. Let me turn on Tillybot. Now it should work. Let's try one more time. No, wait, don't do it. You gotta wait for me to turn Tillybot on. Tillybot's not on. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me. Let's try. Let me try one more time. Tillybot, hello. Okay, Tillybot's like dead in the ditch. So don't. Stop. I have to fix this. You're not gonna get any Tillies if you do this. Uh, no, please wait. Oh, stop. What am I? My connections are good. Is my bot here? Stop! You guys are wasting your points. Stop. No, I literally can't do this. I can't add Tillies on this on this. I can't add Tilly's here, so I'm gonna have to. Hi, Ramu lover. Hi. All points to Tilly Nation. All points to Tilly Nation, indeed. Hello. Good news. Brighter rock hard for Top Guys Malphon. Jeff Bezos did not explode your balls. He didn't, but I still can. So you better behave yourself. You better behave yourself. Hi. Hello. Hi, everybody. It's me. It's me. Hi. Did you miss me? I missed you. I missed you very much, Lee. Very much so. Yes. All right. Well, I'll need to. I gotta spend a day to like revamp the Tilly mechanics on this stream. The Tilly spawn mechanisms are a little fucked lately. It works fine on the main game screen. It doesn't work so well on the chatting screen, and I don't know I think I need to talk to Tillybot and get that motherfucker fixed up and running. But hi everybody. I hope you guys are all doing good. I hope you guys are all doing good. We're playing some more Shut Up and Jam Gaiden tonight, but we've got the time. We're not in a rush because last time we only were able to do a little stream because we had to do we were doing movie night, which was very fun. We watched Yojimbo. This is a very good movie. You know, I didn't expect a Japanese samurai movie from like the 50s to be such a comedic movie, but it was. It was very funny. It really made me laugh. To explode your balls, you have to see, touch, and or think about my balls. Guess what that would make you? Um, as long as I don't touch them, I'm still a heterosexual. I'm able to say that word without coughing. It just that one instance made me cough. It has nothing to do with that's not. Anyway, Yojimbo was a good movie. I highly recommend it. If you, it's really like when I think of like samurai, like old school samurai movies, I always think of like very serious, like oh, like very like Bushido. That's Bushido, baby. The code, the way of the samurai. What do I have against heterosexual? Nothing. I'm one of them. Why would I have anything against them? I'm on that team. I'm on their team. I'm team hetero, right? Smiles at you. Smiles at you big and happy. Smile. Yeah. Wow. Nodders. Yes, but and this weekend we're going to be playing. We're going to be watching Sanjuro, which is the sequel to Yojimbo. It was very good. It was very funny. There was and hi Pocket Cat, hello, hi Pocket Cat, hi Pocket Cat. Um, yeah, so I recommend giving a look at it. I thought it was quite a good movie. I thought it was quite fun. I'm adjusting something. Um, Thank you for meow, Pocket Cat. Thank you. Thank you. You of all people, of course. Team Asexual. Hey, listen, I'm not any you can be on whatever team you want as long as you follow and or subscribe to twitch.tv/BrighterMalfun. Okay? That's all you have to do. That's all I want to hear. Listen, you can be whatever you want, all right, man? I respect everybody for the love of the game, but there's only one kind of people I don't respect, and it's people who don't follow and or subscribe to twitch.tv/BrighterMalfun. So fucking figure it out, all right, figure that shit out. Hi, Can Man. Hi, Can Man. Hi, hello, hi, wow, hi, hello. Ooh, I wanted to shout out Prod. Shout out, Prodsy Pod. They like I said, they made my starting soon screen, which is no longer on the screen, so you can't see it anymore. But trust me, it was cool, and they're very fun, and they're nice, and I like listening to them talk because they have a very fun way of speaking. Meow meow, good ass meow meows. So true, Pocket Cat. Good ass meow meows. Yeah. Brother, shut up and jam. Malfun is true. We don't really shut up. We jam eventually, but we really are not living up to the shut up. We're not really living up to the shut up portion of that game title. We're kind of just continue yammering for 20 minutes and then maybe jam a little bit. Gaiden, smile. You don't think Barkley ever shuts up either? Well, then he and I have something in common. That's good. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Will I be able to perform a chaos dunk? I think we saw one. We saw one last stream. We saw the origin of the chaos dunk, in which he dunked an entire stadium's worth of people into oblivion, except his weird 8-bit eraser head baby. Man, you know what I was thinking about the other day? And it's kind of a hard topic to bring up, respectfully, but I was thinking about thalidomide babies. Man, sucks for those guys. I don't know what I was thinking. I just remember, you ever just consider something and you're just like, man, that's rough, and you don't have anything else to say about it, but it's you just sometimes the concept pops in your head, you think about it for a little while, it kind of makes you sad, and then you move on. That was me with the thalidomide babies earlier this week. I was just like, damn, dog, I would hate to be one of those guys. I hope I've any thalidomide babies out there, I've got your back. I've got you. I respect the struggle, Still have to play this perhaps after Mario was a drug addict. I think Mario can stop anytime he wants. Okay? I think Mario can stop anytime he wants. I'm not here to tell him how to live his life, but he's just better stop going through my mom's purse. That's all I'll say, or I'm gonna break his fucking hands. Malfun does not respect isolated tribes deep in rainforest who don't know what the internet is, since they wouldn't be able to follow Bright or Rock Guard for Top Guys. Malfun, pretty close-minded TBH. Listen, I'm gonna TB my H right here in the chat, right here in front of all you people. I'm TBing my H right now, right live in person on stream. No, I don't respect those people because they don't follow me on the internet. Okay, listen, if you don't follow you're dead to me. You're dead to me. Not only are you dead to me, if you're still alive, I'm gonna get you killed. All right, I'm gonna kill you. You're dead to me. Your family's dead to you. Your family's also dead to me. I want you killed. I want your family killed. I want your house burnt to the ground. I want to go to your house is. I want to piss on your ashes. All right, follow me on the internet. Okay, smile. For legal purposes, this is a joke. Don't know what those are, but does it sound good? Thalidomide babies are they're like the babies of women who took thalidomide while pregnant, and they cause little flipper birth defects. They have little flippers instead of hands. Omo's a thalidomide baby. He's got little flippers for hands. Smile. Just because people look different doesn't mean you can say they look like weird-headed grotesquities. Okay, listen. I have 4 tentacles sprouting out of the side of my head. I think I have a little bit of leeway to say who and who's not a grotesquerie. Okay? Speaking is one of them. Hi, Justilins. Hi. Hi, Justilins. You came in here at a good time. Smile. Hi. And any time is a good time when you come to visit, Justilins. Smile, smile, smile. He's gotten so bad his drug addiction physically manifests in the form of the drug lord and his evil gang. I feel like, I don't know, man. I feel like what if like the one time you take drugs, like demons start manifesting but it's real. Like nobody believes you. You're just like, yeah, man, Satan's been manifesting his hell legions in my basement while I get high on shrooms. And they're just like, okay, you fucking dope fiend. All right, you smoking cock down there in the basement too. But it's real. Like there's like bloodletters crawling out of like hell portals, like pressing like satanic iron to your fucking thighs while you sleep, and you wake up covered in like hell runes, you know, and nobody believes you because you're doing mushrooms about it, right? That would suck. It's like, okay, I get it, you're a drug addict, but that doesn't make the horrific demons crawling out of the portal any less real. And they're gonna be not just my problem soon if you don't get off your ass and help me. I assume that's the plot line to Drug Addict Mario. This was in fact not a joke. This was a joke. I'm not gonna hurt anybody. I am not a threat to society. You can trust me with weapons and people's addresses. You already follow me? Omo has weird stump arms and weird stump legs. Yeah, but enough about his hobbies. It's a bad time. Work sucks. Oh man, work was awful for me today too. Work sucked for me today too. But it's good because now I'm here with you guys. Smile, smile, smile. Now I'm here with you guys. Big smiles. Big smiles. But money is kind of wahoo. Money is kind of wahoo coded. You know, maybe leave out the mention of shrooms. People might be more inclined to believe you. That's true. That's true. But I feel like if you're hiding the fact that you're on shrooms and people find that out later, before you can prove the demons to them, then I think they're just going to be like, okay, not only did you lie to me about the hell demons, sorry, my nose is running. Not only are you lying to me about the hell demons, you're also lying to me about the fact that you're on mushrooms. You know, I feel like if you're straightforward up about the mushrooms, then that's fine, right? Because then they're just, okay, we know he's on mushrooms, fine. You know, let's humor him. Right? And they go to your house and they find like howling portals to hell. And then they say, okay, it's not the mushrooms. It's not the mushrooms. It's something else. It's real bad for Mushroom Kingdom. Fortunately, Bowser is his best friend and sponsor. And see, that's a good friend. Never drink alone. All right, never always drink with your passenger. Smile. Just piss on Satan while praying, because then your piss becomes holy piss and burns him on top of giving him pink eye. Do you think that? I feel like the devil's immune to pink eye. Not to give him undue credit where it isn't due. Not to give him credit where it is undue. Not to speak well of the Morning Star. But I do feel like the devil may be immune to pink eye. If I had to wager a guess. Hi Billy. Hi. Hello Billy. Hi. Kind of what? Kind of what? What did he mean by this? Kind of what? What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? Kind of what? Huh? What did he mean by this? Did you know you don't need a background check to buy and own a gun that uses black powder because they're not lawfully considered firearms? Literally no laws of the government that govern them. I think that's not... Well, I mean... You know what? People smarter than me and will make laws or not laws about that. Not everything needs a comment, to be honest with you. Not everything needs my direct input in terms of legal opinions about firearms, okay? Most things do, but, you know, that, I don't know. Can we scrand? We can scrandle. We can, in fact, scrandle. Google it, it's real. I believe you. It's not that I don't believe you. It's just that I don't know if I have an opinion on it. I like, you know, because it's like, I don't know. There's the whole Founding Fathers copy pasta where it's just like 3 rapscallions break into my house. You know, I put on my powdered wig and Kentucky rifle. You know, I spot 2 rapscallions at the bottom of the stairs. You know, fire at one man, blow a golf ball sized hole through him. He's dead on the spot. You know, don't have the time to reload, so I pull out my pistol. Take aim and fire, miss completely, and hit the neighbor's dog because it's a smoothbore. Have to resort to the cannon mounted at the top of the stairs. Say tally ho lads, and pull the rope and shred 2 guys in the blast because I've got grape shot. Sets off car alarms. Fix bayonets and charge the last terrified rapscallion. He dies waiting on the ambulance to show up because triangular bayonet wounds are impossible to stitch up. Yeah, I think, I don't know, man. I think that's all I know about black powder firearms, and I don't think that gives me legal standing to make commentary about them. Can goats get pink eye? I'm pretty sure everything can get pink eye, unless you're like, you know, demonic and or divine. Like, I feel like I feel like expecting a like Satan to get pink eye. Like if anything, if you piss in Satan's eye, he's just gonna reverse it. He's just gonna turn it around. And you're gonna end up pissing in your own eye. And for some people, that's good, but not for me. I'm not really one inclined to piss in my own eyes. I have so many eyes. I can't. I don't have enough piss for that shit. You know, the version of that with a 30-pound elephant gun. that's I mean, listen, if you're being robbed by if your home invaders are elephants, perfect, good memory. Yeah, it's shit in the eye that doesn't not piss. You think I'd know enough about pink eye considering I work at Eyeball, but I don't. I don't know actually. I don't know exactly what causes pink eye. I know it's just like I know it's definitely like it can definitely be like fecal matter, but I think it's just certain kinds of bacteria that's present in like body waste, you know, um, can cause it. So I don't know if it's in like urine, even though urine is supposedly sterile. But I haven't done any piss research lately, so I couldn't tell you. Hi, Fizzbuzz. Hi, hello, hi, hello, hi. Smile, smile, smile. Hi, hi. But enough about my urine isn't actually sterile. I never thought it was. I like that was like the joke, but there's no way it's a waste fluid. I was like, you can't like you're pulling my dick, man. Like you're yanking my chain. If you're like I just don't know enough about piss to say otherwise. You know, people are like it's just like I'm a streamer. I shouldn't be afraid to just make completely unsubstantiated commentary about like piss, but like it's one of those things where it's like I just feel like I would be better off if I was making educated commentary about certain things. Piss is one of them. Like I don't like I'll talk about like world politics all day long and I don't know shit about it, but listen, I'm not going to make an uneducated comment about piss. Hi Kogo, hi. Piss is actually a panacea. That makes no, well, I guess that doesn't make sense anymore because I feel like a panacea should be like sterile. Although, don't people use? I mean, like, don't people use like what's it called? Placenta as mm, as a nutrient base, right? Don't people use like placenta as like some kind of not a no, I mean like panacea is like a cure all. Piss is magic. It's magic. Oh, all right. Well, now if we're talking about magic, we're having a different conversation. Black powder broomsticks are cool, but also kind of pain in the ass to actually deal with on range. Just stick to your modern cartridges. Have you fired black powder weapons? Jestilence, have you fired black powder weapons? That's very cool. Anybody in chat? Any of my gun friends fire black powder weapons? Those are quite cool. I think that's quite fun. I do enjoy that they're quite showy, right? They're quite flashy. Black powder weapons, lots of smoke and lights and sound and very 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 theatrical. I think that's quite cool. What's that? You don't have no piss about world politics? No, I don't know world politics about piss actually. Honestly, we just got to get those. You know what I want to do? I want to get world leaders and force them stand next to each other at the urinal. I think that would solve a lot of problems. I think we got to start holding like UN summits in the bathroom. People will really think twice when they're trying to like argue world policy while also taking a leak. Planet Piss keeps on turning, baby. Planet Piss always wins. Man, my nose is really running. I'm gonna mute. Hold on. Okay. Sorry. Hi. Many times, you have fun but messy. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like the one thing that people don't really consider when like doing like when watching those kinds of movies where they have black powder is like the smell, and not to like imagine the smell at you, but like the smell of black powder is very 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 strong. It's very arid and it gets in your clothes and you go home smelling like a bomb went off because it did. Any black powderers in chat? Any black powder keg chads in chat? you know who says the black powder can't be in a cartridge? Isn't that like how muskets work? Don't they have like little paper cartridges or something? Wasn't one of the four humors piss? I think you're thinking of bile. I think it's isn't it like blood? What? It, am I thinking of the four humors when I think of like Oh, let me calibrate. When I'm thinking of like blood. Okay. When I'm thinking of like blood and like sanguine, black, sanguine, choleric, the other two, I don't remember. Oval Office coffee, huh? Exactly. Hey, man, this is good. This is good. Just goes right through me. So, about the territory dispute. Okay, man, you're getting it on my shoes, dude. Can you fucking mind? They all need to hold each other's dicks. Well, yeah, I think that would work really well. I think if we force world leaders to touch each other's balls, I think we'd achieve a lot more. It'd be a lot more peaceful in this world. Next, say 3 billion people die in a different kind of pissing contest. Oh yeah, okay, all right. Maybe I don't have the best grasp on foreign policy. It does make slightly better if you have even paper cartridges. Yeah. Yeah. They have like paper cartridges, right? They used to do it where it was like you had like a little like horn, like a little hollowed out, like a drinking horn, like a little hollowed out horn that they'd fill with black powder, and they would use to pour the powder in, cleaning his literal soap and water down the whole ass barrel. That's like, man, I feel like it's a miracle that half of these, like, that it honestly speaks more to how many were made, the fact that we have so many of them that can still essentially be fired or still function, you know? Like, I just feel like the average musket man's access to, I don't know, like soap and water for his own body, and it was probably all used for his own body and clothes and stuff like that. Like, can you imagine, like, okay, like my kid has been running around in like shit stained clothes for 3 weeks, but I really gotta wash my musket. Hi Charles, hi, thanks for the resub. 13 months, my goodness, 13 months of Churl, my beloved. Thank you. Can't stay mad at a b-ball man. You can certainly try. Smile. Mwah. Thank you, my dear. Thank you. Blood, bile, phlegm, and piss. There was something yellow, you think? I think, bile is yellow, isn't it? Right? Isn't bile yellow? I mean, like, we can have 2 yellow things out of the body, right? Hi, Azrael. Hi. Good radiate. Ooh, make sure you guys radiate. Make sure you guys become irradiated. They still make new ones? Oh. But I mean, like, Fizzbuzz, thank you for the resub. 4 months of Fizzbuzz. Wow. Thank you. Smile. It's yellow bile and black bile. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I'm naturally I'm not a very bile-filled guy. I don't have a lot of bile in my body. I'm kind of a, I guess I'd be like, okay, so there's these 4 humors, which is blood, bile, phlegm, and piss. And then there's executing tiny, oh no. Tiny meat seed, run for the hills, dog. Keep on walking. Bro is bilarious. I'm not bilarious. I'm not bileless. I'm sanguine. I'm much more sanguine than anything else. Rare blue bile. That would be pretty good. Yeah, like, I feel like, listen, I just feel like we don't have enough, like, honestly, all right, I'm gonna talk about Homestuck. You've all been fucking warned. I'm about to talk about Homestuck for the next couple minutes here. I feel like the concept of, okay, so if anybody who doesn't know, Homestuck, the webcomic, is there's a series of characters who belong to the troll race, a race of people called trolls, and they have different color blood. It goes all across the visible color spectrum. Don't drink. Homestuck. It goes all across the visible color. Mute. No, don't mute. No, wait. Stop. Don't. My ass is phlegmatic. I'm gonna phlegmatic on you, girl. You keep talking like that. Patooey. Homo suck. Listen, they don't listen. Homo's not here. You can't say that. You can't talk about him when he's not here. Okay, but talk about me and the X button in the corner of my screen. No, what I want to get at is that Patooey is that the concept of the hemo spectrum, which is having a caste system based on blood color, is something that's really cool and something that I feel like I feel like could be really fun to do in like other media sources. Like I feel like it's a really fun and interesting concept to explore, right? Like the highest caste are like fuchsia and purple blood, and low caste is like rust and mustard and brown color blood. You know, you can't talk about Omo when he's not here. You called him a thalidomide baby. Okay, well it's different when I do it. Do as I say, not as I do. Smile, smile. He's a little greasy little thalidomide baby. I love red blood being horrible. Yeah, that was cool. Like the typical human, like bright red blood was like like a horrific mutation that happened in like the equivalent of Troll Christ for them. You know, all this homostuck talk is causing my mouse to hover over the follow button. No, please. I'm sorry. Okay. Stop. I'll stop. Blood racism is cool, actually. Okay, the racism part, maybe we don't have to emulate. But I just feel like, like, I feel like you could do a lot of interesting stuff with people with like different hues of blood other than red. You know, that's all I'm saying. Social hierarchy is it really blood color? The purple blue bloods have weight. Yeah, that is true. Like it wasn't just like the color of your blood. It was the fact that like the purple bloods also like lived for 3,000 years and had psychic powers. That would also probably put you over the average Joe Schmo on the street. Highest tier litter had the power to wipe out the entire. Yeah. I mean, there's a little more to it than just your color. Your blood's a different color. It's also your blood is a different color, and also you have like a psychic dead man switch attached to your brain. Blue blood's actually royal. Exactly. I'm a prince. Me being the color blue is no coincidence. Smile. Hi, an okay guy. Hi, you just farted, and then I knew it meant Malf on his live. You're a sick puppy. You're a fucked up little wretch. You know that? Huh? Mods, can we? Don't pin that. Mods, don't pin that. Mods, can we turn this guy inside out? Mods, can we tie this guy to a post and flog him with like a giant candy cane or something? Only shrimps can see the difference in human blood color. Only like the mantis shrimp too, right? I also have midi-chlorians. I do, yeah. Midi-chlorians are... I don't even know, man. Midi-chlorians are fucked up. Mods, can we VIP that guy? No, we don't VIP that guy. Don't VIP that guy. I want you to turn... I want you to burn his house to the ground. I want you to get his siblings hooked on Destiny 2. I want you to make his mom play World of Warcraft for the next 4 years. All right? I want that guy's life in ruins. I want his get his dad in on lotto tickets or something. Almost says hi in a really gay tone. He wanted you to know. Okay, thank you, gay tone. Thank you, Omo. I mean, smile. Midi-chlorians are like mitochondria. Yeah, except for like insane like magic powers. Here, let's play some Scrandle while I'm talking. Let's Scrandle it up, shall we? Let's Scrandle it up, shall we? All right. Okay, let's Scrandle it up. Where are we? Where's my Scrandle? Scrandle. Here we go. Like, move my stupid ass out of the way. Where am I? Get my big ass fucking head out the way, shall we? Okay. I need to like resize this son of a bitch. I'm resizing you. Get resized. Lol. Resizes you. Lol. Okay, all right. Put on a spirit science vid. No, we're gonna do Scrandle now. Smile. Mitochondria gives you insane magic powers. Didn't you ever play Parasite Eve? No. I've heard good things about Parasite Eve, but I've also heard it's a bit janky. I think the next game on our list, so we're going to finish, I don't know if we're going to finish it today, but we're going to finish Shut Up and Jam Gaiden, and then we have we have Deltarune on the schedule. We're going to finish Doom 2016, and I have a couple horror slappas to go through after we finish Doom 2016. Smile. All right. Deltarune, yeah, I'm gonna get Sans pregnant. All right, let's play our daily Scrandle. What do we got? Ooh, we're starting hot. Premium rare Kobe beef bowl with rice and beer. Japan. $15. This is Japan starting off strong. Kobe beef with honestly, the beer itself in some places is $15. Oh, you guys got a little box. You got a little box for your what was hype chest. What did we get? Oh, we got this thing. You told Omo you called him a thalidomide baby and his mod pinned it. Well, I'm sorry. He's got weird ass little fucked up flippers. Okay, it's not my fault. Yeah, choo 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 choo. Meat in a bun though. I will say to you, meat in a bun for $2.30. This is. I mean, listen. This is a raw hunk of mystery meat, but it is $2.30 worth, and you're getting a lot more than I thought you would. I will say that this is probably going to win, mostly because it actually looks like beef and not just like the horse that some guy rode in on and that collapsed like as it walked in the door of the stadium or something. You know, I'm sorry to any Uma Musume players out there, but this is what they did to Gold Ship. I'm sorry. Gold She is bored She, and now she's lunch She. Yeah. Chewy beef, and this does look like it would take you a few gnaws. This does look like you'd have to kind of really work your way through it. I'm gonna go with this one. I think they're both of them are fine. It's just, you know, presentation did a lot of work there. All right, what do we got? We got a lot of Asia today. Two Japanese ones. Yeah, close, not too far apart. Yeah, Yorkshire pudding wrap. Oh man, I mean. And then Yangnam chicken with rice, kimchi, and the triple whiskey highball. Again, the prices they have for like is insane. A triple whiskey highball itself is $7.50. It should be $7.50. Like you'd pay more at a real bar, you know, for like this kind of shit. The value there is insane. You know, like you drink that, and this poor dude over here, he's getting this vomited onto his head if you drink that whole thing for $7.50. You know, for like this is more expensive, and it doesn't come with a triple whiskey highball. Like, what? This is not like hello. Like the only reason this wouldn't win is because people might not like kimchi or stuff like that. Insane value. I will not say anything cruel about the British. I will also say this does not look bad. This looks good. I would eat this. You know, it looks fine. I mean, it looks fine. I don't think it looks gross. It doesn't look like if you handed it to me, we were at a stadium and you were like, "Hey man, I got this for you. It's on me." I'd be like, "Thank you." And I would eat it, you know? I wouldn't turn my nose up at it. That one is the vomit. Be nice. It's just shredded beef. Yeah. Kimchi is delicious, but kimchi at a stadium is a bit bizarre. You'd think so. But this is in Japan, so it kind of makes sense, right? Although, actually, the fact that it's kimchi in Japan is a little strange, actually. You know, not that the Japanese can't enjoy kimchi, but, you know, it's just, there's a little bit of tension back there, you know? Whiskey highball and some football. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Fire cocktail at a sports ball game. It's kind of crazy. It kind of goes crazy. I'm going to go with this one. Yeah. I mean, again, not bad here, but that one clearly takes it. Dirty dog. We got the dirty dog. And then we just got fries with bacon, pepperoni, cheddar, and mozzarella. Interesting. The dirty dog, though. It's $5.75 for the dirty dog. The dirty dog, brother. That dog be dirty. That dog is filthy. That dog is stankin', sister. You know, I'm looking at this dog. I'm like, brother, you gotta give this thing a shower, you know? This thing been out in the mud, brother. This dog is filled. Yeah. Canman is all 100% in on the presentation for this one for Canman. The dog, DAWG. But then this one kind of really falls apart. It's just fries. Hey man, you want fries? Or do you want the dirty dog? All the food isn't white bread is mortifying to you. I can hear you like flinching, and like I pull up a scrandal and you're like squirming in your chair. I hear you go like, and you're like squall and wail like a child caught in caught in some small like crime. Like you got your hand in the cookie jar. When you stare at this cheese though on fries, that's I feel like that's normal. You know, it's like chili cheese fries. That's cheese on fries is normal. I think this is normal. It's just that also kind of looking at this now, I thought this was rice to begin with, and this orange color is really not appealing. If this is supposed to be cheddar cheese, this is like I don't know. I don't know. This does not look particularly visually appealing. In a small glue trap, yeah. Kogren's an animal caught in a glue trap, looking at food that's not white bread. I always thought, yeah, I thought this was rice at first, but I think it's just not quite melted cheese, which this is Brazil. I feel like they'd be good at that. Like, I feel if this was British, I'd understand because historically the British don't melt their cheese, right? You know, but it's not. This is Brazil. I feel like they'd have a little better handle on it. Cheese on fries is delicious. Some of that cheese isn't melted. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. And this orange stuff, I don't know. The dirty dog. Now this thing is a disaster zone. This thing is nuclear, but you know it's gonna be every bite's gonna be good. This thing you gotta go change your shirt after. This thing you're gonna go home and your wife's gonna be like, what's that on your collar? What's her name? Huh? Who is she? Right? You're gonna bring this motherfucker home with you, you know, calling it a thang and say, yeah, that's a thang, dog. This thing is thangin'. We're gonna go with the dirty dog. Yeah, dirty dog is the winner right here. Double ribeye cheeseburger and jerk chicken. Bro, what is this? This is like a weapon, brother. This is like it's got a handle to it, dog. This thing, you know, you turn around, you can club somebody with this thing, you know. I mean, also this cheeseburger looks good. This one, you know what, England, you win. You don't win, but you've melted your cheese. You've advanced in my eyes. You've stepped forward. So much cheese on the burger, you weren't shitting for a week after that. Yeah, there's a lot. Double ribeye cheeseburger. This looks good though. This looks really, really good. Did I ever take that sippy? I'm sorry, sippy. I know someone redeemed it, but I don't know if I took a sippy. But yeah. So, I mean, this is definitely probably what I would consider to be better stadium food, you know? This looks like you get it like a Renaissance fair. Thank you for the sippy, Kogren. Thank you. Thank you. Are you hurting me? Hi, National Panda. All right. All right. I finished my drink. Thank you. Drowned streamer? No. Okay. All right. We're gonna gigabip. All right. That's enough. I've got a frail constitution. You're gonna make me throw up. I'll have a stretch though. Yeah, stretch. Ooh. Thank you for stretch. Drowning stream flails his flail your limb, streamer, if you're drowning in your own fluid. The dentist. I went to the dentist the other day. They got mad at me because they said I had a small mouth, and I was like, "What do you want me to do?" They were like trying to take X-rays of the inside of my mouth, and they were just like, "Can you open your mouth bigger? Can you open your mouth wider?" And I'm like, no, I can't. They're just like, come on, can you you gotta stretch here, brother. Like, you gotta really work. And I'm just like, what do you want me to do? My bone structure only goes so big. I'm just like, you see me? Look at me. Like, do you see who you're dealing with? No, my mouth does not open wider, you freak. You sick freak. She was just like, I always get the patients who can't open their mouths or who have small mouths, and I got you, and you have both. And I was like, lady, what the hell, man? Be nice to me. It's not my fault I'm fucking born with a small mouth. God, it was horrible. Anyway, I'm going with the burger. Burger was a good pick. Oh God, I'm so full of fluid. Oh God. Oh, $10 for this? Come on, man. This looks like it's been under a heat lamp for 3 days. This looks like it's gonna get up and crawl away. They think you're a lizard too? They don't think I'm a lizard. They don't think that I'm a lizard. $10. Yeah, $10 for a pizza slice? Exactly. Get out of here. You know, you can't just put the word Sicilian in front of it and make it worth $10. It looks like it's gonna start blinking at me. This thing's been left out for so long. Welcome to normal. Be $20 if it's a beer. It's God. It's so. This better be the size of my fucking face. which apparently is not very big according to the dentist. God. You go out for pizza. I mean, you could get for listen, for like what, like $2 more, you could just get a whole ass pizza from a local joint. It'd be $0. Exactly, because I ain't ever buying that shit. Exactly. Yes, sir. Pulled pork loaded chips. I like the zebra pattern they went with. I think that's cheese and then barbecue sauce. I like the zebra pattern. Really appealing here. Me as an apex predator, I enjoy the zebra pattern they've managed to put down here. Presentation again, top notch. Yeah. Excuse me. England really kind of, we're getting showed up by the British lads. We're getting showed up. America versus England. England's taking this one. Also, $4, half the price, and you get meat with it, right? Like, my opinion is any dish that has meat with it should cost more than a dish without meat, right? Meat should be like the greatest price change on a dish, right? If this had like giant hunks of like chicken on it, then you could be like, okay, fine. The price point makes a little more sense. But like you're fighting against this thing. I'm sorry, you're like, whatever wretched pizza beast you scrape this off of is not holding a candle to this food. Okay, England actually showing up tonight. Yeah, England actually showing up tonight. Yeah, I mean this. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, prime and a hot dog. Ugh. God, gross. Lala Amanita drank Prime once, and it made her so sick that I think she shit herself. I don't remember, but she definitely, I think she got food poisoning. Arsenal women. Oh, that's why. The British hate women. What's the joke that the British women made the British the best sailors in the world or something? Or was it British cooking? I don't know. Either way, this is so... You couldn't give this to me. You couldn't pay me $11 to take this. I'm sorry. Like, ignoring the fact that this dog also looks... Here, let me move myself. I'm going to show you guys this dog. This dog is fucking awful looking. Look at this thing. It looks like you put mulch on it. It looks like you're gonna... This looks like it belongs in my garden. You know? This is not good. I'm sorry. It's not good. That's a brown... Yeah, this thing has been like... It's like brown meat can be brown. That's fine, right? Meat can be brown. That's fine and normal. Meat's that color sometimes. Gray means it's old and bad and gross. That's not good. But then, like, don't put mulch on top of it, please. Don't compost on top of my dog. You know, do not compost my dog, right? I don't ask for much, but I do ask for my dog to not be composted. Good Lord. And then we've got shish kebab. I mean, honestly, just by like not being this, virtue of not having Prime included, shish kebab wins. You know, cheaper, better looking, more colors. You know, it's not perfect. You know, and it like it's not perfect, but at a sports game when you've had a beer or two, this thing is what you want compared to this fucking gross ass. Easy, no way. Got served some great chicken at Subway once you ate it anyways. I mean, I think you should love yourself more. That's all I'll say. Takoyaki, fried balls of octopus, and a pint. $5. Okay, off to a good start. Lamb Rogan Josh. I don't know who Josh is. And I don't know if I want to have him on my plate, but this also looks good. Half rice, half chips. Okay. $7.50. Okay. All right. What is there to love? Everything. Smile. Everything. Kind of tastes like a canned ham and it fucked your stomach for 3 days. That doesn't surprise me. Eating Subway will do that to you normally. Eating gray Subway, of course. That's poison. Takoyaki and a point for $5 is a damn good deal, but that rice... These both look good. This is our first real competition of that. You do it again? Love yourself. Please. The takoyaki looks quite good. I like the little wooden bowl it comes in. And also, like, the beer, again, the pint of beer itself would be $5 anywhere else. This is Japan. Japan really representing tonight. Sitting in the stadium eating all that on the right. That, you know what? That's true. Although it looks like they're sitting on a bench. So they may be like a pre-meal, right? Got to give it to the taco. Yeah, this is like, If I'm sitting at the stadium watching the game, this is easy. This is like real food. Gotta go left, it'll be closed. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with my gut. I'm gonna pick left, beer in both, but I don't think the beer's included in this price point here. The beer is included in the price here, but I don't think it's included here. Unless Josh is the name of this beer. Unless this Lamb Rogan is here and Josh is the beer. I don't know. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. Yeah, this is a big beer. This is not a small beer. Rogan Josh beer. Yeah, if Rogan Josh is the beer, that's different, you know. But I think this is definitely more of like a after the game. After the game, you go to the food truck outside, you know, and you get this, right? During the game, it's got to be this. Yeah. I don't know. I disagree. Oh, we've got the shish kebab and the monster taco. God, the $14 price point is, honestly, we should be ashamed. America, we should be, this is a call to shame, America. Your prices are getting out of control. Have been out of control. $14 for what looks to be mostly tomato and salsa. Like, the amount of beef here is just, it's hiding. This beef is hiding. It's lurking down there. How are we, I don't know. Why is lettuce on the side? The lettuce goes inside. Why is it over here? What are we doing? What, like, come on. It's called Monster so people will buy it. I mean, it's in Dallas too. This is in Dallas, Texas. They should have a lot of meat in this thing. Texas, if you want to represent, you gotta you can't be slacking. Texas, you cannot be slacking. All right, you gotta show up when the showing up is good, which is the meat department. Makes sense. It's $14. Yeah. It's just no. Sorry. I disagree. I disagree. All right. I don't know. That one was just. I just felt like that one should not have won. The price was insane for that. I'm sorry. Hot dog with pickle, cheese, bacon, jalapenos, and special sauce, $10.50. Loaded fries, $5.50. Okay, these are both in America. All right, $11 for a single hot dog. It is kind of a small hot. I mean, if you look at the, it's got some good fixins to it. But $10.50 and it doesn't look super big. I mean, it looks filling. It looks filling. I'll say that much. You know, that Monster was like 90s Taco Bell, so like $3. Yeah, that was like. Yeah, no, that was not worth the price point. I would not have bought that. I think people are not counting price enough in this game, right? Loaded fries, this is hard because you can't really see it. I feel like this guy ate half of it and then took his picture. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. This one's a toss up. I don't really know. Is that should actually convert right? 14 pound would be $19 for that taco. I don't like that math. You're probably right, but I don't like it because it's $20, almost $20 for that. America, we gotta talk, sister. We gotta talk, baby. Don't be doing that to us. Come on, like let's. They're out there. There's people out there whose only exposure to American stadium food is Scrandal. You know, American stadium food can be quite good, but we're just like. What are we doing? What is this? Sorry, I got an email. From Throne about a suggested gift. Let me take a quick pause and look at what is this? What is this suggested gift that I got from Throne? If it's like thalidomide, I'm going to kill somebody. Let's see. What is this? All right, we're loading. Chat, we're loading. We're loading forever. Fuck you. Somebody put Prime hydration. Whoever did that, you're on my shit list forever. Do not put fucking Prime on my throne. I will kill you. Hi, Evolutions. Hi, Crazy Kitty. Any funnel cake enjoyers? Oh, funnel cake Chads, where are we at? I'm gonna go with the hot dog. I'm just gonna go with the hot dog. I mean, like, yeah, that was a toss up. Thank you for the sippy National Panda. Thank you. All right. Thank you for zippy. If I wake up one day and somebody has shipped a case of Prime to my house, I'm gonna record myself blowing it up in the front yard. Okay, I'm gonna explode that shit with fucking M80 fireworks or whatever. I don't know. Content. Yeah, it is content. Oh, maybe that'll be that could be a donathon sub goal. I drink 8 bottles of Prime in one sitting on stream and then immediately vomit everywhere. That's such a good video idea. You know what? I think what a better idea that includes more suffering is if I'm forced to drink them all really fast. You know, like, can I drink 8 bottles of Prime in under an hour? In under like 15 minutes, and then I do so, and then I immediately like vomit everywhere, and I get banned off of Twitch or whatever. I don't know. Garlic fries and cheese pizza, $13.50. Steak and black pudding pie, $3. This is such an that's a lot of pre-workout, brother. Brother, the workout's gonna be to my digestive system trying to handle all that poison. $18.34 for garlic fries and a slice. Yeah, no, this is. I'm sorry. This is just this doesn't look bad. This doesn't look. That's the real crime here. Is that this doesn't look bad. But it's not worth $18 fucking dollars. It's not. I'm sorry. It does. Again, it doesn't like I would eat this. I'm not making a commentary on the food itself. I would probably prefer this over this. I'm not a big like savory pie person, but for $18? You're kidding. Prime would melt Melfi like holy water melts vampires. It would melt anybody. Dude, that shit probably has thalidomide in it. I bet you give a pregnant woman Prime and her baby's gonna come out with flippers. You know, or the fucking Logan Paul haircut or some shit like that. You know? That thing is probably carcinogenic. You know, they're like, I'd rather my mom smoke a cigarette than drink Prime if she was pregnant with me. Like, are you kidding? 2 items for a listed price of $14. Justin did the math. This is in USA versus Honduras. This is in America. I think this is in British pounds because this is a British website. So the math probably checks out. People aren't doing the conversion. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. But again, this is even $14. I don't know if I would pay $14 for this anyway. Like, I might pay $10, you know, but like this is I don't know. That's what you're thinking? Probably. I'm going to go with this one though because I think this, while it doesn't appeal very much to me personally, I think it's Scotland. I think it'll appeal more to the average Britoid who plays this game, and the $3 price point, would I pay $8? Yeah, I'd be willing to pay $8 at a stadium. I think I'd be willing to pay $8 for this. I think that would be okay. I think this is enough for me. $8, because this is like $8 can also get you like a decent burger outside of a stadium. You know, maybe more. $10 usually, 6 pounds or something. Yeah, I would. That's how much I would pay for something like this. I don't know. Maybe I'm like I don't know if I'm being like a cheapskate or anything, but I feel like that's an appropriate amount of money. You know. I'm gonna go with this thing. Yeah, I think this was gonna win. How did we do? 7 out of 10. I mean, we had 3 in a row where I went with my half of the time with this game I go with like my moral standing. I choose for like moral purposes rather than like what I think is actually gonna win. And that kind of fucks me in the end because it's like, morally, I cannot abide $14 pizza and fries. You know, I will not live in a world in which people are okay with that. I'm taking a stand here and now. Hi, Pluv. Hi, Pluv. Is that the Brighter Malphon, brother and sworn enemy of Darker Malphon? It is. It's true. Darker Malphon is out there somewhere. Buying $14 slices of pizza like the little wretch he is. Darker Malphon is out there supporting horrific stadium food industry practices like the motherfucker he is. That was a good one. Let's do Wordle. Let's do Wordle. Apparently the Wordle yesterday was a real bitch. I mean, I knew it was because I did it, but it was apparently quite rough. So let's try this one. Kind of fuck with Darker Malphon. I bet he likes arson. I mean, I like arson. I'm cool too, right? I'm cool. I'm cool. Smile. I like arson. Smile. All right, let's try Ocean. Let's see, what do we get? EA. Okay. Um. Let's see. Um. Um. Mm, mm. I want to do like Easter. EAST. No. Fuck today's Wordle. The one yesterday was apparently a bitch. It was tizzy, which is really funny to me because tizzy is a word that I use frequently. Get all worked up into a tizzy. Tizzy is not far from Tilly. I like that one. It took me a couple tries, but I thought it was quite good. I'm not arson head. Stop posting. I mean, posing. I mean, I used to be a Boy Scout, and you kind of like you light fires when you're a Boy Scout. I like lighting fires. Maybe not like an arson head, but I like lighting fires. Here, I'm gonna get. Look at me. You have to look at me while we're doing this. Smile, smile. Did you know that Tilly's a real word? What does it mean? What's the definition of Tilly? That's cool. Besides my little blue beast, my little blue jelly belly. Ruined? Learn? Okay, let's try learn. No, there's no N. How about, meaty? Oh, we got eat. Okay. Okay. How about, taser? No, oh, kinda. We got a couple of them. Downloaded a mod that made all the Fallout New Vegas hacking minigames Wordle challenge. I'm gonna Google them because you're stupid. What do you? I keep telling you to love yourself, but you don't seem to listen. Try to get chat to solve them for me either, but they didn't know them. We're all stupid on this website. Everyone except the Malfriends. Malfriends are all geniuses with 140 IQ, and they're all incredibly beautiful, and they have $1 million and they drive sports cars. True. Nodders. True. So true. So real. How about we got so ASTER, Baster. I hardly knew her. BA. No, it would be ATER. Ater. Later. No. Pater. Waiter. No. ATER. Hater. It's not hater. Guys, I'm running out of words here, lads. Cater? No, it's not. There's no C. How about waiter with a no? It's ATER. What do you man? What do you mean mouth? What do you mean? Gator? Is it gator? It's not gator. Mater? I mean, it's water. Are you fucking kidding? Are you fucking joking me? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you act like I'm an idiot here? I picked 3 words that could have worked. I had to. You know how many options I had there? ATER. What? Don't. Huh? This is not. You guys are mean. Short name from Matilda, and also has some reference to a general in the 30 Years' War. Tilmilda. You use the W. What? I didn't. What do you mean? I didn't. I said. I said waiter like a waiter, and then I didn't put. And then I was like, oh, you know what it was? I was thinking later, hater, gator. I was rhyming them because water is different pronunciation. Okay, all right, okay, sure. Smile, frown. Frown. This is demotivation. No! I promise your streamer is so smart. I promise. I'm big brain. No. Alright, I want to do Redactyl too. And then we'll get to Charles Barkley, Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. Then we'll do it. A rare frown. Frowns at you. All right, we got one word. Blank is the study. Is the through. Ooh, I don't know. Is blank is it's like an ology. It's an ology, right? Ology. an hour in, has started a game. Hi, Ina. Hi. Hello. Hi. No, after this one, we're going to start the game. We're going to start the game. Also, it's fun. Doing these games are fun. What do you mean? What do you mean? Smiles at you. Smiles at you. These games are fun. Let's do, I'm trying to think. Is the study of, is the discipline? Is the act? No. Science. No. Is the globtuber? Mods. I want you to take Ina and I want you to take her out back and hose her down with water because she's filthy, because she's saying lies. Spray that girl down, clean her up. How about, let's just do animal, country. It's not globtuber content. Don't pin that. God damn. Music. I have no idea what this one is. No. Frowns at you. Frown. Frowns at you. All right, fair enough. I suppose I can allow a little democracy. The mods are on your side. Don't get used to it. I will. Ty Misi is a reasonable human being, so he listens. So he'll like. He's not afraid to like question orders. Kogrin will kill you if I sick her on you. Kogrin will just execute you in the road. All right, Ty Misi will be like, oh man, this isn't morally correct. I have to follow my gut. I have to defy orders. Kogrin's just like, okay, fucking pulls trigger. Okay, that's how she works. I can trust her to follow orders. Anyway. Blank is the symbology, biology. I'm just gonna do some ologies. Geology, geography. You do what's funny. So, yeah. Okay. I'm Kogrin. Fucking shoots chatter. That is true. I will say Ty also has a good sense of humor on him. So. And usually the unfortunate thing for me is usually the funniest thing is what makes me really mad. So, fair enough. How about marine? I have gotten nothing. I've gotten study. A study. I don't know. I'm not a child you could take on a pitbull named Princess. A waiter, more children, please. A waiter. Poor Bubby. She's a good girl. Like a pit bull on a lone child. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Kogrin's my attack dog. Okay, I'm Kogrin. Okay. Man, Kogrin and I were talking about, like, demons the other day. We were talking about, like, the Key of Solomon, and there's a demon. I think his name is Krakle. I think it was Krakle, right, Coco? His name was Krakle, and his entire thing that he does is he heats up your bathwater. Like, there is demons who are, like, princes of hell and control, like, 45, like, different legions of demons and, like, can teach you the secrets of the universe. And there is Krakle who, like, heat your bathwater, and you summon him and he's just like, okay, I'm Krakle, and he heats your bathwater. Oh, Krakow is Krakow. Yeah, Krakow Nation. Bubby isn't a pitbull. She's a being of pure, pitiful sorrow. Yeah, Bubby is a Bubby has the soul of a battered Victorian orphan. Hi, Fourth Ace. You manifested this stream. Open Twist said Malpcon should be streaming right now. It is 8 p.m. on a Wednesday, which is usually when I'm streaming. So, yes, thank you. Hi, Fourth Ace. Hi. I'm trying to think of, like, some redactors. Help me out. Guys, come on. Hello? Chat? Hello? Smile? Help me? Hello? I'm Krakle. Hello? Demon. Let's try demon. No. Science. I already tried science. China. When in doubt, try China. When in doubt, type China into chat. When in doubt, type China into your search bar. Smile. Is the how about thalidomide? No hits for thalidomide. Baby. Chinese. Oh, good. We got 3 for baby. What the fuck? We got 3 for baby. Thank you for China. Thank you for China, Can Man. How about psychology? No hits on psychology. People. Phenomena. Place. Man, this one's hard. I've got no guesses. This is the hard one. It's the blank of what? Like, it would be 7 count word. Blank is the blank of blank through. This word not being the study of, or like, the discipline. That's 10. I already tried that one. The art. No. The nation. Discovery. Metal. Earth. Breed. As in the breed of animal, you sick puppies. This is my thinking faces. Smile. This one also doesn't give you any hints either. This one's hard because you don't get any hints. Is the person ocean? Tree. Mahjong. Game. Software. Computer. I believe in our big brain streamer. Brain. Medicine. Medicine. It's is the function. Body. It's part of the body. Lobe. I think it's part of the body. Throat. Liver. Why do they call it liver when you die if they take it out? Smile. How about stomach? Biology. No, we tried biology. Tongue. Skull. How about bile? Blood. Eyes. Spit. Cum. No, cum does not work. Process. Digestion. Process of food? Development. Growth. Development was a good one. Growth. Puberty? Wow, it's puberty! Heyo. Process of physical changes. There we go. We got there. It took us, 57 guesses? But I think once we hit body, we went straight on. We knew what to do. It was puberty. Wow. I can't wait to go through that one day. Smile. Twitch, if you're listening, I'm older than 18. I promise. Smile. Blooming tuber. He did it. He hit puberty. Something you guys are so mean to me. You guys are so mean. Although, to be fair, I did say it. All right. Shall we play video game, chat? Hi. Shall we play video game now, chat? You guys ready to play some Shut Up and Jam Gaiden? I think I'm ready. Smile. Smiles at you. Okay. Let's go. Let's turn you off. No more music. Let's do some Shut Up and Jam Gaiden, shall we? We can shut up and we can jam and we can slam and we can do all sorts of things. Smile. Hi, it's me. Hi. Man, can you imagine if I had like a basketball toggle? That would be crazy. Used only for this game. Hello? Game capture? There we go. Game capture, smile. Smiles at you big and wide. Smiles at you big and happy because I love to see you because you're so much fun. I love you. Well, I love you. What if Malphun was balling? He will never be balling. And then you go like, you spit out your cereal because I'm in fact fucking balling. You know? It's true. Alright. We're the barren outskirts. I think last time we just saved our son Hoops from the ravages of diabetes by the good grace of Wilford Brimley Christ. You know? Not many people come here. You on the run? We're looking for Cuchulaine's tomb. You know where that is? It's in the building in the back of the parking lot. You're not thinking of going in unprepared, are you? You better stock up, man. Ooh, okay. What can we buy? We'll buy a Mystic Bee-Ball. Oh, we could buy some face masks. How much do we have? We have 1,304 Neo Shekels. 1,304 that's monies. Smile. A true hero's exactly. Wilford Brimley. My name is Wilford Brimley, and what I do for the sake of all mankind. He dies in diabetes explosion. Hell's Auber, Dwarf's Tear, made from the solidified tears of the final dwarf. Egyptian gun, a deadly aura sound. Man, you know the Pharaoh had shooters out there, right? You know the Pharaoh had shooters, right? Apparently, it was a tradition in Egypt for the Pharaoh to like jerk off into the Nile once a year for like spring to like encourage like the harvest, which is really funny. I feel like maybe that's why we don't get along with nature no more, because we're not busting hot loads, right? I don't know, man. Maybe there's something to it, you know? The Aztecs were right, you know? They keep sacrificing people's hearts. That sun did keep rising. It was a perfect system. Let's buy, what can we do? We'll buy 2 of these, we'll buy 2 of these, and we'll buy, the Hell's Auber. Okay. Alright, most people go in, don't come back out. Alright, let's equip, Mystic Bee-Ball. Jersey. We can't take off Marine's ring, because it's from our beautiful wife. We gotta give him the Hell's Auber. I don't know what a Zauber is, I'll be honest with you. Zaubermancer garb and the Mithril sweatband. Alright, there we go. Cyber Dwarf, you're good already. You've got everything. We'll give you the Mithril sweatband. And then Hoops. We're gonna give Hoops the shooter. We're gonna give him we're gonna put him in some rags. And then what's the best? The face mask. Okay. All right. Can we sell anything to this guy? Oh, we can sell stuff. Okay, let's sell. We'll do this. We'll sell this. Times Auber. We're not using these. Spiked B-ball. The jacket. We need. I guess we don't need this extra face mask. I guess I just kind of wasted my money on this one. Volleyball, ice Zauber, fire Zauber, robe, soccer ball, sunglasses, sweatband, rusty muscle, b-ball. I think we're good. Smile. Okay. All right. Thanks a lot, man. You take care of yourself in Cuchulaine's tomb. Most people go in, don't come back out. What the fuck are you, man? You're crazy. The Animayor. He's the Animayor. He's the mayor of all anime. I have traveled many lands in my attempt to compile a comprehensive guide to all creatures that go bump in the night. Perhaps you could call it a bestiary. Whatever you call it, my knowledge extends far beyond that of most mortals. Perhaps you would choose to partake of it. Oh, this is cool. We can see all of our enemies. The Dwergar. Dwergars are evil black dwarves that live primarily in underground caverns, where they mine arduously for rubies and gemstones. Their foremost focus is rubies, for which they toil endlessly so as to further the agenda of their ghastly Dwergar gods. They battle constantly with other subterranean menaces and are highly skilled with double-handed adamantium weaponry. So this is just what? I was gonna be like, oh, this is just like straight up a D&D stuff. I like this one. What are we looking at? What is this? These are so good. What? I love the bugbear. Just looks like some dude's like shitty like tinfoil sculpture. Oh my god. I like the sludge elf. The sludge elf is really good. Unlike their forest-dwelling high elven cousins, sludge elves prefer to live in the swamp, so as to maintain a proximity to their primary form of sustenance, tar. They eschew the use of magic and weaponry in combat, instead preferring the more primal feeling of unarmed fighting. Most sludge elves adopt the path of the transmuter, where they harness the dangerous powers of alchemy and bubbling brews. Wow, the more you know. Okay. Alright, whatever, man. And then, what are you guys talking about? Bertha. The post-cyber-apocalypse has dealt hard times for just about everyone, and you look to be no exception. The least I can do is offer you a place by the fire. Why don't you sit down and rest a while? Yeah, let's rest. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, okay, so we can heal. All right. You're heading to Kukulane's tomb, aren't you? Yeah. We're looking for manufactured jessamite. Kukulane's tomb is just north of here. It's a dangerous place, and every once in a while we hear wails and moans coming from it. We try to stay away from it, but if you absolutely have to go, I talk to Bert before you leave to stock up on supplies. You be careful, don't end up like one of those banshees. I don't know if some of these are typos or if they're just what they're supposed to be. They say the ghost of a Celtic space warlord haunts Kukulane's tomb, and his horde of banshees minions torture anyone who enters. Not that I'm an authority on Kukulane or anything. I make a habit of not entering dungeons. Donjons. Get out of that there donjon, brother. Alright, okay. We stocked up. Let's try up here. Oh, what the fuck is this? This seems like a little bit out of place to have. It's funnier that way. It is funnier that way. You stay out of that there donjon, brother. This is it. Kukulane's tomb. My god.
Barkley, are you aware of the story of Kukulane?
Not really. Should I be?
Yes, Barkley. You should be very aware of his story. It began long ago, long before the cyberpocalypse. Kukulane was a Celtic space warlord with crimes too unbearable to even mention.
What did he do, Cyberdwarf?
What he did was too gruesome, too terrible to tell. I'm sure that somebody, Hoops, you will know what he did, but his crimes are not important now. What is important is that Clisbeth was able to seal Kukulane's power away and prevent him from ever causing harm again. However, as millennia passed, the power of the seal eroded and Kukulane was once again able to extend his darkened tendrils into the world. Granted, he's still sealed, but some of his power has leaked through to our dimension.
What does all this mean, Cyberdwarf? Is Kukulane coming back or what? I don't get it.
Kukulane has the ability to show a man what he most desires, Barkley. It means that if you see what it is you want the most inside this tomb, absolutely do not touch it. Touching it will break the seal forever and release Kukulane back into the world.
Oh, remember that. We better get going, though. That Gemicide isn't gonna get itself. The words are wrong on purpose is the video game equivalent of Finnegan's Wake. I don't know anything about Finnegan's Wake, so that's lost on me. Also, Charles Barkley, Shut Up and Jim Gaiden is the video game equivalent to to Finnegan's Wake is kind of a good sentence. I feel like you should tell more people that. You should say that unprompted. You should just say that to strangers, by the way. There's some kind of rat beast. Ooh. Oh, what is this? Banshee, she got those big old fangs going on. She's fanging out there. Alright, what can we do? Slay a foe with deadly guns. Bullet dance. We're gonna blast this hoe. Eviscerated. Trust no thought. Allow no hoe to live. I do. People have started to avoid you. I think that's because of the smell, I'll be honest with you. I think that might be because, I keep telling you gotta shower at least bi-weekly, but you don't ever seem to listen, Ace. You know, when I say imagine the smell, I don't mean make other people imagine it. I mean think of like, I don't know, sweaty women or something. Kicks you in the dick, 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 kicks you in the dick. Lol, got him. Blah. I gotta get a new perfume. I've been running out of I'm almost out of my perfume. I gotta buy some new stuff, and oh man, I need to get something that smells really nice, like vanilla. I talked about this before. I'm a vanilla head. I like to smell like vanillas. You know, I don't know. Eau de Malfon. It would smell like blueberry vanilla. Smile. Or I guess if it also smelled like ozone. because of like the outer reaches of space. It'd be like blueberry, vanilla, and ozone. I think that would be a good color combination, to be honest with you. No more vanilla smell like oranges. Why? Why oranges? I'm blue. What do you mean oranges? I'm not. No, I don't want to smell like I don't want to smell like orange. I don't find citrusy scents very good. I don't find them very appealing. I feel like the better, I don't know. I like the more like savory scents. I don't like florals and I don't really like citruses, to be honest with you. I don't know why. I like them on other people, but not on me. Got 5 b-ball juices. Got a pumps. What are pumps? What are pumps? Variable air pumping allows for a smooth fit. All right, so I guess we can equip pumps. They're bling. Okay. Let's give them to Hoops. No. No. All right, we're not gonna wear the pumps. I refuse to take off Maureen's ring. You never had pump sneakers? No, I only ever had like flats, like Vans. You know, I wore a lot of skate shoes. Smile. What's this?
This is a statue of the dreaded Banshee Hoops, Kukulane's legion of undead singing minions. They're considered by many to be the ultimate spook.
I'm not spooked, not one bit.
You'll be singing a different tune when you see one face to face.
You're bugging, Cyberdwarf. So cinnamon or wood scents? Yeah, cinnamon, wood scents, vanilla. You know, I like those things. I enjoy those. You know, I'm not like I like. You know what I also really enjoy? Nicotine, the smell of cigarettes. I mean, not like really strong and not like stale cigarettes. I enjoy like the fresh scent of like a freshly puffed cigarette. I like that, but not like only in like passing, right? It's like gasoline is a similar thing in passing. You're like, yeah, gasoline. Yeah, I like gasoline. I like cigarette smoke. Again, in passing, not in lingering. I wouldn't want to have it all day long around me constantly, but you know, walking by, you're walking down a city street and you get a little whiff of a cigarette. Oh, it's nice, isn't it? Ooh, seems so good. Dread Ref. Let's see. Bullet Dance. Let's try this one. Ooh, we're cooking. Start smoking goat? Why would I want to smoke a goat? What's wrong with you, man? What did that goat ever do to you? It's fucked up. I love that that's their animation as they spin around in circles. Cigarette smells make you feel like you're suffocating. I think that's for me. I get that too, but only when they linger, right? If they linger, then I get that feeling too. If it's just a brief little like in passing, then it's fine. The smell of gasoline cigarettes. Yeah, I mean, it's a little try hard, isn't it? But I will say I like the smell of beer, the smell of an open beer walking by. Again, all of these things in passing. None of these things I would like wear as a perfume or would enjoy. Like, I wouldn't enjoy smelling someone who smells like 8 stale beers. I wouldn't enjoy like hanging out with somebody who's like smells like cigarettes all the time. But yeah, fresh and in passing. Is that weird? I don't think that's weird. I think that's pretty normal. I think most folks, a lot of folks probably have that kind of sensation of, you know, cigarettes being very cloying or very unpleasant. Didn't grow up with smokers. You breathe cigarette smoke better than fresh air. Brother, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you don't live there anymore. What is this? What's this?
I'm not sure, but I can sense a powerful energy coming from it.
I can too, Cyberdwarf. I believe this is some sort of healing font, just like the one in the B-ball catacombs. Touch it and see if it does anything. Okay. Ah! B-ball energy's restored, Beam! I can feel my B-ball energies coming back to me. I feel revitalized. Just as I thought. I'm sure we can return to this whenever we need healing.
Good idea.
Alright. You did though, that might be why, because after your parents quit, you start feeling that way? That makes sense. I feel like a lot of people, like, man, I grew up, my parents were not substance people. They didn't smoke. My dad stopped drinking before I was born. And we didn't really keep any of that in the house, you know, like, so I don't really have any like specific like childhood feelings towards it. All of my feelings about these things I developed when I got older, right? So I think that's kind of why, ooh, we got some monies. Why I'm so okay with it, right? I think that's definitely part of it. Like, I feel like if you grew up with it, either you like, crystal, activate my crystal, my crystal. It looks like you can press the crystal in, Dad. Whoa. I think this crystal may have something to do with unlocking the door we saw earlier. What kind of madman would do that? There's got to be a key laying around here somewhere. It doesn't make any sense why someone would use crystals to unlock a door.
This is no ordinary man we're dealing with, Barkley. Kukulane has been known to make dangerous donjon caverns with complex mechanics to drive those who wander them insane. They didn't call him a crazed space warlord for no reason, that's for certain.
Yeah, I feel like it, like a lot of the like, I guess like, wow, I'm trying to think of like I guess the smell of like, we had dogs when I was growing up, so the smell of like dog is a very comforting scent to me. Like, I go into somebody's house and if it smells like dog, it's like I'm very happy about that. If it smells like piss or like unwashed dog, I don't like that. Like, unclean animal I don't like. Clean animal is good. I like the smell of clean animal, but I don't really like the smell of like farm animal. I know some people really like the smell of like farm animal and stuff like that. Guess not growing up around that stuff, you know the consequences of it. I think it's well, the thing is that I grew up with the consequences of alcohol because my dad taught it to me because he used to be an alcoholic. So I knew about that because he was like, hey, you know, like, this is what happened to me and I kicked it and now I'm not like that. But you have to be careful because it runs in the family, which it does. So I know it in that sense, but not really it didn't really like impact me immediately personally. It was very like heed my warning, child, lest ye be struck down as I was, you know. Don't like piss, you would hate Chicago. Man, listen, my opinion, listen, I think I would give Chicago a fair shot, piss scent or no. And that's my first mistake. Allow me to fuck it up that way first. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know. I've been to New York. People tell me that New York smells like piss. I don't know if I agree. Like, maybe I just haven't been around the piss areas of New York, because I've been to like Manhattan and I've been to like Manhattan, and I've been in the subways and all this other stuff. I've been to some of the boroughs, whatever, right? But I don't know. I just didn't get the piss smell that everybody talks about. Butter dog. Smells like butter dog. Put the butter on the dog. That's a butter dog. Any real New York pissers in chat? I don't know. Do we have any pissers in chat? Planet Piss does keep on turning. Shout out Justin's Planet Piss. It does keep on turning, by the way. Yo, the 4 fat bitches sitting in a Civic. God, I literally, like, I don't even remember what song that's from, but that's like from like a Ludacris song. And I think I said this last time. He's got a line where he says, "Flow tighter than 4 fat bitches sitting in a Civic." And I can't see 4 women in one spot without thinking that. God forbid if they're all in a Civic, because it's like that's like a white whale I'm hunting. I want to see four obese women in a 4-door Honda. You know, that's the dream, baby. You know, the suspension on that car is fucked. But good Lord, will I die happy? Man, what a world. Oh, I see these hoes are immune to bullets. I see. Okay, all right. We'll try this one. Wow! That was a good one. Okay, let's do this one. We'll bonk you. We do 8 million damage. Kicks you. Smile. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Thinking of like scents and stuff like that. I think another scent. I think the thing is that all right. I think part of it is also like a lot of like a scent that I really like is the smell of like like curry, like cooking Indian curry. I find that to be really, really nice. Partially because it's one of my favorite foods. It's like a, ooh. Oh, when we use that, does it turn off a crystal? That's crazy. All right, we got to reactivate the crystal. Partially because it's like a soul food of mine. Partially because, like my first crush in high school was an Indian girl, and she would make that for me, and it was very sweet of her, and it was very tasty. So I have very fond memories about that. Smile. So, yeah. I don't know. But again, it's one of those things where I wouldn't wanna like have it as a perfume, right? I don't know. All right, we got green and red, and then we gotta go down over here. I wonder if this is like a timed thing. It can't be. This can't be a timed thing, can it? Smile. We got the burple. Burple. Yeah. I also like. I've been taking to like reading reviews on like. So envious of me right now. If my incel rage would work. What do you mean envy? What? Why? And when you from high school? You were envious of me in high school? Man, if you're envious from me in high school, I got you. You'll hate to hear that I was invited to prom twice. I was invited to prom twice. I didn't invite anybody. I was invited separately by women. I had one girl in my grade ask me, and then one girl in the grade below me asked me the next year. So I got to go to prom twice with two different girls who both requested me. What is this? Why are you not? How am I supposed to do this? I can't jump. Is this timed? This can't be timed. Why would this be timed? Is there an order to this? You'd be a blue splotch on the wall if my psychic powers manifested? What are you manifesting? You just manifesting that like that I was just liked in high school? What are you saying here? I'm sorry. I mean, like, ladies changeling. I mean, listen, it's honestly, I don't know what it was. I think it was just because I was supremely non-threatening. You know, I still am. I'm very unscary. I'm very slim in stature, very small person. I think, and they were tall women. You know, they were like, I think one of them was like 6 foot, and the other one was like 5'9" or something. Both much bigger than I was. I think for them, part of it was like I think it was definitely they had a particular taste. I think so. I think it had less to do with me as me, and more to be the fact that I was the smallest guy in the room at any given time, a fearsome foe. No, it's just no. God, why? This sucks, honestly. Stop chasing me. Stop. Okay, fine. God damn. It's definitely more the case of just you need being when you're I feel like when they liked small defenseless guys. I think so. I think that would not surprise me whatsoever. I think part of it is that like when you have a very unique body type, I think you're gonna attract more people in general. I think is part of it. Like very tall people, very small people. You know, they'll just attract different victim weight. That's very true. Yeah. I think the 6 foot girl, she threw it back and nearly fucking knocked me over. Like literally, that's what happened. I was looking at like the nape of her neck all night. She was insane, dog. Like I nearly got a concussion from that girl. She was crazy. You know, it was rough, but it was what. I hate this. How fast? Like, if I didn't have a run meter, this would make sense. But like, I've got a fucking run meter. I can't go this fast. See, they keep turning off. Stop turning off. 5 foot men taking all the tall women. Listen, it's again, it's literally just because I have a very unique body type. Like, and this there's you know, how my kid's gonna make the NBA? Just, I don't know, man. It seems like a you problem, dog. I'm not gonna, please, 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 please. Please, please, please. No! God damn it. I hate the fact that there's a sprint meter here. Okay, I went the wrong way. Oh wait, did the gate open? Was that it? No! Game, come on, please! Oh my god, we're so fucking slow. Let's go, boys! This is so awful. This is so stupid. I hate. Stop turning off! I hear you clicking in the back. Fucking stop! Oh, I'm gonna have a melty. I'm gonna have a melty. Okay. I can't believe I have to, like, concentrate here. Can I? I can't cross that. Obviously. What's going on here? Why is this the hardest fucking game on planet Earth? Please? Hello? I'm trying to like zoom around and take a shortcut, but it's really not working. Did that work? Fuck off. There's no shortcuts either. Alright, let me kill this rat thing. I bet that there's a key on this. There's a key in that chest. I bet that it's not a fucking crystal puzzle. I bet I have to kill this fucking rat. Alright, let's do it. God damn. That would make sense to me if they were just like some stupid idiot's gonna spend 20 fucking minutes trying to figure this shit out, right? And I'm that stupid idiot. Duh. Alright. Okay. Dunk on these hoes, as they say. I do like the Mecha Gatorade, though. That is quite fun. Not too bad. Smile. Easy clear. Alright, let's see. I bet it was like clear all the enemies or something. A bloody Zobber. Ooh, okay. An evil aura emanates from this ancient Zobber. Alright, ping. Okay. Alright, now that we've cleared all the enemies, smile. Is there like an order I have to do them in? Is there like an order or something? No. Doesn't look like it. Unless there's like a is there something that I'm just missing entirely? Or is this just gonna like be a case of like you're just too slow and you suck? Smile. Alright, let's see if we can make it. Come on, Barkley. Put on the gas. Brother. Hi, Happy Jalapeno. Thank you for the 3 months. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Balls. Also, yes, I suck. Very rude. But true. I am kind of like blowing chode right now. Oh my god, my tentacles just freaked the fuck out there. I just heard one of them turn off. What do I do? What am I doing wrong? Is it literally just I'm too slow? This can't be it. There's no way. Yeah, one of them turns off by the time you get to the last one. How are you doing, Jalapeno? Hi, it's nice to see you. It's nice of you to come in and visit and say hello. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Smile. Hello, hi. I honestly just don't... I don't think you can do this in the standard way. There's gotta be a trick that I'm missing. There's something that I'm missing here. What? Alright, let's... I'm definitely missing something. And it's not just that I'm bad at the video game, because that's one thing, right? I don't know. Let's kill this rat freak. Let's kill this rat fuck. Man, have you guys ever seen pictures of rats? Okay, all right, hold on. Let me. Okay, let me reorient that sentence. Have you guys ever seen? Have you guys ever seen pictures of rats where people are just like, hey, can you tell me what gender my rat is? And they have a picture of the rat with the biggest, fattest nuts in the world. You know, have you ever seen that? Because I have. I've seen people who are just like, they post them like, our rats, you know, and it's just like, and they post a picture of a rat with this gigantic fucking balls out, and they're just like, is my rat a boy or a girl? You know, I love that kind of stuff. I think you have to hit the crystals in the right order. Okay. Okay. Rats have fat. Yeah, I saw a picture once where some guy was just like, here's my biggest rat and my smallest rat, and one of them was like the size of like a decent sized bell pepper, and the other one was the size of like I don't know, some kind of smaller fruit. Very cute. Very cute. I like rats. I like rats, and it makes me really sad that they have gigantic fucked up like bodies, because like rats, a common way for rats to die is for their eyes to explode out of their heads, and then all their brains go with it. Seems like a timed thing. I think you're lying to me, Smile. Hi, Sigurd. Hi. Hello. Hi, Sigurd. Hi. You made some bruschetta tonight? Peem. Hell yeah, brother. Bruschetta is peem. Time until rats mentioned, 10 seconds. Okay. All right. Not rat or Malphon. Not rat or Malphon. You eat rat one time. And you say that like, and you're the rat guy forever, okay? Sad face? Well, I mean, yeah, it is sad because they're cute little, wonderful little creatures. And it's quite depressing that it's sad. Yeah, it does make me sad. But the important thing is we have to cherish them for who they are. We have to cherish the rats for who they are, you know? We have to cherish them while we have them. Wasn't some depraved comment in the first 10 seconds? I think we've been quite good. I think we've actually been quite well behaved. Today, so far. I would say so. Ooh, you gotta take off my jacket first, Sigurd. You can't see it okay. There you go. Thank you for a scarf and battle trophy. I ripped this from Churl. I ripped this from screaming, pathetic Churl as he was wailing on the floor, begging me not to tear it off his tiny little pathetic head. And in return, he turned me into bad shave. Has so many eyes. Imagine if they popped. Oh man, it would be wet. It would be wet and gruesome. Yeah, like a grape. Good. He doesn't need that. Yeah, he doesn't need that. Ooh, thank you for the Tilly. Tilly bot works on this screen. Okay, let's try. I would like a tip for this. Thank you, Can Man. Otherwise, we're gonna be stuck here forever. What is this? Oh, battle trophy is my stolen from Churl. Like a grape or like a delicious bruschetta. Very true. Man, it's been so long since I've had a good meat platter. You know, I do enjoy a good selection of cheeses, meats, and breads. Right? You know, treat the head tenders like bubble wrap. Don't. Ina chews on them already. I don't need people popping my eyeballs like bubble wrap. You know, see, look, they look at you in this they look around pleading. They say, please, don't burst me like bruschetta. By the door, there's a hint to the order. Oh, I see. It's like white and oh, I see. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2. So I probably have to do diagonal, and then I probably just have to do them diagonally. Okay, that makes sense. Wow, I think this is the first time this game had an actual puzzle. Gnawing on them like corn on the cob? No, please. No, please. Y'all might think I'm corny, but I was born on the cob. Smiles at you. Hi, Shrimp. Hi, Shrimp. Hi, Shrimp. Hi. Hi, Shrimp. Hi. Shrimp, you missed it earlier. We were talking about scents. We were talking about enjoying the smells of, like, cigarettes. Remind you you're a little hungry? No, 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 don't, get away. Don't chew me. Don't chew on me. Never mind, no more allusions to mutilating the streamer. A streamer mutilates you. I guess it's not the white ones first. It must be... Maybe it's the black and white? Maybe it's the black ones first? I guess? Combination diagonal, so one doesn't work, you try the other. Yeah, thank you, Can Man. Thank you. Thank you. We were talking about how I enjoy the smell of, like, cigarettes and gasoline. And what was the third one? It wasn't... What was the third one? It was cigarettes, gasoline, and something else. I don't remember. Shoes. Oh, you know what? That does remind me. A memory that I do have is of when I was young. My dad had like this big collection of shoes that he would polish, right? And I remember him and my mom sitting in our living room watching TV, and they would be. My dad would be polishing his shoes, so I'd smell the shoe polish, and my mom would be folding laundry, so I would smell detergent. And the dog would be hanging out there, and we'd all sit in the room and we'd watch TV together. It was a very good memory, so I have very fond memories about the smell of shoe polish. Yes, smile. No, not putting it on my face. My dad would just use it. I'd just sit in the room with them, and I would just hang out. It was very nice. It's very nice. Yeah, smile. It was a very nice, very good memory for me. Yeah. Normal, like, good scents like bacon, cookies, and lavenders and oranges. What am I doing wrong? I'm like... I feel like... Is it timed? Oh, there we go. Sound like someone moved. Let's go investigate. Cue memory. It's a good memory. It's probably one of my favorite memories. That's not like a specific event or something. This was something that would just happen. You know, we did it! Wow, we solved a basic color puzzle. Good job. I'd eat it. I would not eat shoe polish. I might huff it a little bit, but I wouldn't eat it. Smile. We did it! Basic puzzles, beam! Alright. Yeah. Smile. What's this? It looks like the way is blocked.
It is, Barkley. The Jamicide we're looking for is on the other side of the door.
Well, that doesn't help us. How the hell are we supposed to get this goddamn door open? Barkley, calm down. Not in front of Hoops. Dad. I'm sorry. I lost my temper and I shouldn't have, but there's just so much at stake. We can't afford to fuck up.
It's okay, Dad. It's just sometimes I get scared when you're like this.
I don't know why Hoops is like a Southern Belle. I don't know why. I don't know. I decided that at the beginning of the game, and it's never changed. I don't know why.
Blap, blap, blap. Thank you.
We're gonna need to find a way to open this door some way or another. Well, there seems to be 4 corridors leading from the gateway. It should be logical if we split up one each corridor and look for a way to open it.
It sounds like a good plan. We'll cover more ground that way. Is this alright with you, Barkley?
It looks like we don't have much of a choice. I'll take the top right path. Balthios and Hoops can take the bottom paths, and Cyberdwarf can take... I like how Cyberdwarf doesn't have a name. He's just Cyberdwarf. His name isn't like John. They call him John Dwarf or something. I don't know.
We need to hustle. We don't have much time left. And good luck, everyone.
It appears that this is the path I must take. Hopefully I will find a way to open the gate. Hi, Mr. Eloda27. Hi. Why do I have brain rot coming out of my head? Because it's my shapeshifter power has gone awry. Smile. Hi, welcome in. You're a dweller. Oh, can we shout out Bucket? Can we shout out beloved Bucket? I think I got. Let me see. Slash. If you guys don't know Bucket already, good friend of the channel. And we've had her on a couple times. She was on for one of our not the most recent Dokapon, but we've had her on for a Dokapon quite recently. She was quite lovely. Give her a follow if you don't follow her already. I hope they reveal his name at the end of the game. Hi, Innate Ear Cat, looking extra gay today. Stop. Be nice to me. I can't. How do you respond to that? Be like, no, I look this gay every day. How? Like, what am I supposed to say to that? You know, like, oh no, sorry. I always look like I'm ready to fucking suck cock. You know, like, what am I supposed to do with this? God damn it. Hi, by the way. Hi. Alright. Halt. You're under arrest for trespassing Kukulaine's tomb. I love his big ass fucking head. We'll do this one. Whoa, the one shot almost. Just bitch ass lasers. You ain't got shit, dog. You ain't got shit on me. I love how his victory is him lying on the ground. It's always been like that. I don't know why. Captain Keynes, no thanks to your driving. Yes, I understand. Don't get any funny ideas. Punch it. We'll be fine. You okay? So what kind of weapon is it? Let's stay focused. Now. Hello, how do we use it against the Covenant? Hold on now. You're losing me. Something buried. What? Keynes? I don't understand. Hold on now. He's a friend. Yes, activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the Index to the control center. Enough! The Flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out. Is it true? That's not gonna happen. It'll hold. We'll make it. Here we go. Did anyone else make it? No, I think we're just getting started. It's checkmate. Either you admit being extra gay or this is your standard level of gay. How about, here's a defense, huh? How about, no you, huh? Innate Meerkat 97, also known as Innate Gay 97. Fucking got his ass. Easy. Also, we're fighting Master Chief for some reason. I guess. I don't know why he's here all of a sudden. Why is I don't know why. I was just reading Halo dialogue all of a sudden. What how are we supposed to beat Master Chief? What is this? This is not fair. Innate Gay got his ass. Innate Gay Cat 97 fucking owned. We don't have enough for another one. We're fighting John Chief? John Halo? We killed him! Time you see, look away. God damn. Let's use a, what do we need? BP. Thank you for the Tilly spawn and summary execution. Very good. Let's use 2 of these. And then we'll use, there we go. Spartans never die. That is true. They never die. They just go, they're just BIA, balling in action. Smile. Thank you for the sippy. You create only to destroy? You're a sick puppy, you know that? You're a sick puppy. Alright, and one of these days, you're gonna pay for your actions against Tilly Kind. They'll remember this. Looks at Halo Reach. No! Ah, prepare for death! Okay. Are we just fighting, like, muscle men from video games? First one was RoboCop, I think? I don't know. Thank you for Tilly, Candan. Yeah, I love how he just turns... These are such good animations. Oh my god. Thank you for Tilly Death, Meerkat. Goodbye, Kratos. You've been sent back to the pit. Like kicking a kid's sandcastle. You're fucked up. Alright. What's this? A library? How to effectively utilize Zalbers in an offensive manner, Volume 3. This seems to be a tome of some sort. I don't know. Advanced Zalber Mechanics, Volume... I think that's 9? Or 11. I think that's 9. IX is... Not... Is that 9 or is that 11, guys? I don't know. This library houses every single tome and compendium on Zalber's ever written. I've been searching for some of these my whole life. This truly is a collection of compendiums to be revered. He's gonna fall to evil. However, now is not the time to be studying Zalbers. Charles entrusted the task of finding a way to open this gate to me. I cannot abuse his trust or prove him misplaced. This is what he wanted. This is Kukulaine's tomb in action. All of these compendiums and tomes, they could be yours if you simply touch them. What? Who was that? All you need to do is touch a compendium. Ha! Just as I suspected. This is merely a ruse of Kukulaine's. I believe Cyberdwarf mentioned earlier that he would show us whatever we most desire. I suppose my thirst for knowledge nearly did get the better of me, though. This switch looks like it might open the gate. I should probably press it. To think that I nearly fell for a trick this obvious. 1 before 10, so 9. Okay, so it was 9. I see. The one in the front is -1. Ah, okay. I see. Noble 6 is still in his Reach-Goon cave. Lads, they're gonna find Your Honor. It couldn't have been me at the side of at the place of the crime, as I was currently fossilized inside my goon rig.
There appears to be some sort of pit ahead of me. I wonder if it holds the answers to the mystery of the Jamisite gate. A bucket of sand. I shall acquire this item. Press the action button to toss sand. Whoa!
Well, he fell.
This truly is perplexing. I hope not to lose too much hydration from the sweat on my brow.
Oh, there we go. I always have to concentrate. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I hate these kinds of puzzles so much, actually. Stop! I love the wow sound, though. Alright, do I take damage each time? No, okay. I really dislike these kinds of puzzles, actually. I don't find these kinds to be any fun. I think that's just because I'm impatient and stupid. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I am. Yes, I know I am. I'm impatient and dumb. It's hard. This is not a winning combination. I'll have you know this. I'll have you know this. Although I will say again, this is pretty impressive to have on an RPG Maker game, I feel like a lot of the stuff that this guy did in this game is really not stuff that you see super often. Fuck off, man. Alright, okay. We're gonna be here. VOD watchers skip like 8 hours. VOD watchers skip like 80 fucking hours. We're gonna be here for a while. God damn it! Plenty of people like him impatient and dumb. Well, I'm glad that there's an audience for people like. I'm glad that there is. Thanks for showing up, Malfriend. Smile. Smile. Fuck! Oh. Cut the VODs to first try to boost my ego. I don't think I will say my ego is already fucking swollen. I don't need any more. But thank you. I appreciate your gumption. What about your shin and the gump about it? I appreciate you when you're gumped up shin. She gump on my shin till I just can't go straight, can I? Oh, you're such a bastard man. You're such a bastard man. Oh my god. Developer, I'm preying upon your wretched downfall. Oh my god. We did it! Wow, we did it! He really almost got my ass. He really almost got my ass. She gump on my shin till I develop weather-based arthritis. Man, honestly, it must be kind of interesting to know when it's gonna rain because your knees hurt, right? Yeah, it's got to be at least a little useful. He's dead to me. He was executed off-screen for desertion. Oh man, Halo heads in the chat throwing hands. You know,
That was the toughest puzzle I've ever seen.
you're telling me, Cyber Dwarf, that shit was fucking impossible.
I wonder what this room is. What is this? A dwarf?
Oh,
Is this me? Is this who I would have been if... My skin. I've been so lonely since the accident. Nobody will talk to a goddamn dwarf with b-ball skin. All these years and not a single friend, not a single lover to make the pain go away, if only for one night. Nobody ever said, hey, Cyberdwarf, how's it going? Or, hey, or Cyberdwarf, I love you. Nobody. And it's because of my appearance. This is who I should have been.
this is who you can be if only you touch the image.
I can become him if I touch it.
You no longer need to wear the shackles of b-ball skin, Cyber Dwarf. You no longer need to feel the pain of being alone.
I'm not so vain and foolish as to believe you, Kukulane. I wear my b-ball skin with pride. I hold my head high and proudly call myself a b-ball American. I honor the tradition of the b-balls that came before me, and I will continue to do so.
Fucking base Cyber Dwarf.
Now all I need to do is hit this switch.
My stepdad has that because he has a cadaver knee filled with pins. Like, he stole a knee off a corpse? They didn't just give him an artificial one? Wait, did they give him a human knee instead of an artificial? That's crazy. I have so fucked up knees to the point where if I walk too much, it feels like it's full of glass, no weather sensing. I'm sorry to hear that, Meerkat. You should, I mean, not to pry, but like, have you talked to your doctor about replacements? I think if they're medically necessary, you could probably get it covered if your shit's like giga fucked up. Was it from service too? I don't know. Like a lot of people are really, it feels like a lot of people get like really fucked up bodies from serving in the military, you know, and then the army's just like, lol, good luck, smile, good luck. Wow, your back is ruined and your knees are shot at the age of like 29, but smile. You need better shoes. Yeah, better shoes would probably be a good start. You're poor. Oh, it's just fucked up genetics. Yeah, I would just go with shoes then. I would start with shoes before you start popping out knees.
Dad, I'm kind of scared without him, but if I run back, he'll think I'm afraid. I guess I just gotta keep going.
All right, Hoops, we can do it. Hoops, brother, we can do it. Oh, no. Oh, okay, I see. The red eye means this way. Okay, all right. Your back compression was not a result of your 54 combat jumps. VA claim denied. Yeah, kind of fucked up. Ooh, did I go the wrong way? Hold on. Hey, man, I know that you've been carrying 80 pounds of gear for, like, the past 4 years in, like, the desert. And it's caused, like, every disc in your back to slip. But, hey, you know, oh, what the fuck? But that's definitely not our fault. Not a result of service, by the way. Good luck, idiot. Smile. Thanks for getting shot for us. Glad I live in Canada. You just wait a year instead of paying thousands for a new knee. Oh, Jalapeno is, like... Haven't you been having foot trouble? Was that you I was talking to who was having trouble with your feet? Oh, I guess it's just keep going straight, I guess. Kukulane and I... No, we went the wrong way. Kukulane and I... No, that wasn't you. I wonder who I was thinking of. You know, it might have been... I know, it wasn't you. It was somebody else. So we gotta go straight and then straight. He got a cadaver knee because a bunch of stuff had to be replaced. His leg was obliterated in a very dumb way. Isn't your dad made napalm in the bathtub? I don't know. I feel like he's got I don't know if I would insure that man. Okay. Yes, Cuchulainn is an Irish myth character. I only know him from Fate Stay Night and his gay bulge. Smile. The time 50 IEDs hit your Jeep is not enough proof you have brain damage and leg numbness. Yeah, I mean, listen, man, hey. All I'll say is that hearing damage did not come from spending, 4 years consistently shooting guns on a range, shit like that. Right? Of course not. Of course not. Smile. United States government would never be responsible for damaging the body of a proud imperial citizen fighting on the frontiers of our great and beautiful empire. Smile. Hi, Soup. Hi. It's been a while. Hi, Soup. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Smile. Hi. The gay bulge man and monster can fanboy peak examples in Fate. Hey, listen. It's got, that someone's first exposure to the historical figure of Astolfo was that huge cock cross-dresser on Twitter. And somebody developed a lifelong passion for history because of it. The world's beautiful. Lock your screen once and you get adverts. Yeah, I could run mid-roll ads, honestly, to prevent people from getting pre-rolls, but I don't think mid-rolls are better, because even though I can be like, okay, ad break time and plan it out, I would just rather run a pre-roll once, and then people who don't click off just don't get ads anymore. You've been well, you heard Astolfo? Oh, I see, the back of your neck tickled, huh? Oh, what, you're a little sad? Get the fuck out, you're a danger to us, versus, you will not be covered for losing both legs, because we aren't at fault, it was the other side. True, actually. Oh, I'm sorry, you shot child soldiers for us, and now you're upset? Well, it was the enemy's fault for using child soldiers, of course. We couldn't possibly be to blame.
I wonder what this place is. It seems kind of empty. Kind of boring. Hey, there's a switch over there. Maybe if I pull it, the gate will open.
Hoops already has everything he could want. He's got his dad.
Whoa. Sounds like the gate opened.
I love seeing people react to that Monster Can cosplay. I mean, it's impressive. It's not, listen, I'll give credit where it's due. I'm talking about my stepdad, who fucked up his knee playing soccer with my baby sister when she was 5, missed kicking the ball, and then fell funny. I knew a dude who broke his foot just because he stepped funny. Granted, he was kind of fat, but he wasn't so fat, right? He was able to go on a hike, right? He wasn't so big to the point where he couldn't ambulate normally, but he was heavy, and he stepped on a stone funny, and just his entire ankle basically exploded. The unfortunate thing, and about being when your body is just a certain size, and I mean this can happen to anybody, it's just more likely when you're at a certain size, right? When you're putting a certain amount of force on your body and you just step in the wrong way, your bones might blow out of your fucking body and explode like a landmine, front toward enemy, Cuchulainn's tomb, huh? Let's see what you got. That said, my dad... Oh, I read that one. Oh, fucked up his body doing something stupid. Fucked up his back because he tried to chase a deer off and slipped on the front steps. The men in your family don't seem very coordinated. That stone hated him personally. God put it there 80 cajillion billion years ago. A dinosaur was just I'm gonna make this part of my little dinosaur nest. And he put it there and was it's also gonna fuck up a fat guy on a hike in about 80 million years. And lo and behold, here we are. And my brother broke his ankle because he got on a skateboard once, 14 years old, perfectly healthy. Yeah, it's just all it takes is a funny little angle, and you're putting for me it's 100 pounds of force, or probably about 110 pounds of force now. I put on 2 or 3 pounds, I think, last time I checked. I could step wrong, and if I put 110 pounds is not nothing, and you put it on a delicate part of the body, that shit can get fucked. It's crazy. Heard a story of a woman decided to walk off after she got in a motorcycle accident and was told she could never walk again after going to the hospital. Man, that's crazy. Man, that's terrifying. The guys in your family, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The guys in your family are a little fragile. A giant clock chalk monitor. This shit's bonkers baloney. None of this makes any damn sense. Oh, I gotta make 34. My old number, 34, b-ball jersey. How did this get here? What would my number, 34 jersey, have to do with anything? Unless maybe 34 has some significance to this room. Okay. Imagine being the dude to be like, yeah, I have anger issues because of the Waffle House. Well, Waffle House is a place to get anger issues. Let's see. What does this one do? 19, 27. What is this? 32. And then this should be 34? Nope, that's 35. Okay. While people lose all the movement in their body because they slip wrong, others can skydive with no parachute and live. Yeah, it's literally just like it's this tiny little difference of like a degree's worth of angle in terms of like what's gonna spell the end of like your ankles and kneecaps for the rest of your life versus like you just bounce and you get up and you're like, well, that's gonna leave a little bit of a bruise, huh? But like the dude next to you did the exact same thing, but a quarter of a degree to the left, and now he's in a wheelchair for the rest of his fucking life. It's insane. What does this one start off with? 24, 43, 32. How much does this one give you? 4. That gives us 3. And this one gives us 15. Okay, so and this one gives us 5. So 15, 20. No. They're actually quite sturdy. They do physical labor and lift heavy stuff. They're just prone to dumb accidents. That's a man thing. That's a guy thing. That's men. I heard a story once where a guy told his kid, he was just like, because like I think it was something to do with like his kid asked why girls have periods and guys don't, and he was just like, well, you know, men also need to like lose a lot of blood in other ways, but the way that we do it is that we just go out and we do something stupid and we just get hurt really bad and all our blood escapes us that way. You know, for women it's like a monthly thing, very controlled, very on the nose, very on the dot. For men, every now and then all the blood builds up into our body when you have to go play in traffic, you know, something like that. 11, 3, 19, 8, 24 and 15. So let's do 24 and 11 would be 36, 35. 4, 7, 43. What is this? 19 and 15 is, yeah, okay, there we go. Smile. You can't do it. You can't do it. You can't do this on concrete. Does backflip, cracks brain open on the street. Everybody fucking runs. Smile. Dumbness, the downfall of all. Oh, my, definitely. That's for sure. Huh, what's this? An empty room. I was gonna think it was gonna show his wife. Totally empty except for this. Oh, what was that? Gold. I don't want no gold. Ink and gold. Take it, Barkley. Take the ink and gold. You want it, Barkley. You want it more than anything else. I want the ink and gold. Touch it. Touch the gold, Barkley. Touch the ink and gold. I probably should. What the fuck? What is this? That's kind of spooky, actually. It's kind of spooky. I'm a little spooked. Ha ha! You fool, Charles Barkley! You have freed me! You have freed me from my millennia of imprisonment! No! No! Oh, shit. Did I just free Kukulane? The ink and gold wasn't even real. Barkley, come on. You fell for fucking gold? I should probably pull this switch. I make guys go limp all the time. Smile. Finally, all the ink and gold a man could want. And I want a lot of ink and gold.
I wonder where Dad is. He's taking a really long time.
He couldn't possibly have.
I'm sure he's okay. Oops, I'm sure of it. Why am I smiling? I don't know. Smile. 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 You know, if you get 32 and times by 2, you then get the number of letters in Bridum Alpha, or the waste your time. Shut up, Soup. Shut the fuck up. I read more than I should have. Smile. Who up, making it limp. Who up, limping they worm. Me, smiles, me, smiles, me. What do you mean? What's up with that frowny face? You started it. Don't get pissy with me, girl. Sorry for the wait. It looks like the gate's open now. It is, but the strangest thing happening while I was alone. I saw this great library filled with lexicons, compendiums, and tomes about Zobbers. It even held a copy of the fabled Zobbernomicon, which most Zobber scholars didn't believe existed. I suppose it was a reflection of my greatest desires, knowledge of Zobbers, but still, it was interesting to see.
Something similar happened to me. I saw an illusion of myself before my b-ball skin grafts. I saw who I'd be today if it wasn't for the accident.
It seems we both saw our greatest desires. Did you see anything, Hoops?
Nope, I didn't see anything.
Amazing.
You're sure of this, Hoops? You saw nothing.
Yeah, nothing, not even VidCons.
I didn't see anything either.
The implications of this. My suspicions were right all along.
I believe I'm following your train of thought, Cyberdwarf, but we have more pressing things to attend to, namely the Jamicite. Who up making upside down V with his mouth? I can do that. I don't like it. No. You napped in your lead-lined race car bed. I sleep in a race car bed. What kind of bed do you sleep in, Homer? I sleep in a big bed with my wife.
That's right, the Jamicite. Let's go through the gate and get the Jamicite.
Malfin made those sounds more like grapefruit noises. Make sure you, ladies in chat, you want to keep your man, you got a grapefruit. You got to give him the grapefruit technique. Horrific gargling, grinding noises. You don't have to do that. Don't listen to me. I have no idea how to attract a man. Sorry, smile. The Cyberdwarf looks like a scribble from when you were 2. Be nice. His skin is made of basketball. I can't do nuclear noises well. Very sad. What do you mean? How? Okay, girl. I want to hear you do nuclear noises. Expert in that technique? Nuh-uh.
I believe this is
it. I've never been so sure in my life, but I know this is the Jamicide. Dad? Don't make that face at me. Don't use Kogerin as a weapon, alright? I already have to deal with that enough. Don't do that. He be ball. Yeah, we do be balling. He do indeed be balling. He was born to ball. You know. He was. I think he was born to ball, as they say. Barkley, are you all right? This feeling, I'm better than all right. This is the best I've felt in a long time. It's like that feeling just before a big game. Your fans are cheering for you. The announcer's shouting out your stats, and the DJ's pumping out the jock jams. Heh, they banned jock jams during the purge, but I can hear them in my dome. I can hear the fans roaring for me.
Are you ready to insert the Jamicite into the prototype, Barkley?
I'm ready. He died as he lived, balling the fuck out. Down on your marrow bones and pray, B-baller, lest ye incur my basketball-shaped wrath. Born from the balls. Yeah, we're a balls nation, by the way. We're big ball heads in the chat. You know, I love balls in my hands, around my face. You know, the smooth, silky texture. You know, like every now and then there's some bumps on them, but it's okay. You just go to the doctor. He tells you it's normal. All right. All right. See, Charles Barkley agrees. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. It's the hell B-ball is complete. The prototype is. I can feel it.
Dad, are you okay?
1 billion B-balls dribbling simultaneously throughout the galaxy. 1 trillion B-balls being slam dunked through a hoop throughout the cosmos. I can feel every single B-ball that's ever existed at my fingertips. I can feel their collective knowledge channeling through my veins. Every jump shot, every rebound and three-pointer, every layup, dunk, and free throw, I am there. I am B-ball. Though I have reforged the ultimate B-ball, there is something I still must do. There is another basketball. There's another basketball that cries out for an owner. No, not an owner, a companion. I must find this B-ball, save it from the depths of obscurity that it so fears. I will meet you outside Kukulane's tomb. Do not worry, I will be back. Charles, are you okay? I am beyond such primal emotions as okay. Balthios, I am
inland. You'll be alright, Barkley?
This is something I must do alone, Cyberdorf, but do not worry, I will return. This I vow.
Be careful, Dad.
You don't need to worry, Hoops. There's nothing that can happen to me. I have already seen the outcome. Goodbye. He's so fucking cool, chat. Clippers engage. Do not engage. Do not engage. That's it. Get me mallet. Sorry, one too many ball jokes for you, girl. Go to the dock and he goes, "Damn nice balls." Exactly. And then I put away my basketball and he says, "All right, now show me your cock." And then I don't know why he has to put both hands on my shoulders, but hey, you know, who am I to question the doctor? Smile. Ooh, another race car bed. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna draw my card. Alright, okay, you didn't have to clip that. He's calling me from just beyond this corridor. It needs me. I must save it. I gotta radiate. No, I gotta draw. What's my card? No, the bot's not on. Oh no. Shame. Oh well. Oh well. That shit too common? That shit is too common, brother. PP? There is no PP command, you sick fuck. Just go to the bathroom. Don't piss yourself in my chat. Gnome command does not work. And it's not a thing. No such thing. Niche Panda was here earlier. Niche Panda's bot was here. Niche Panda earlier. I wonder if they turned it off or something. Flaccid? Well, I mean, you did say you know how to make men limp, so I guess that command works for you, Ina. Smile. Don't piss my... Who the fuck pissed my pants? Hold on, I gotta read this. It should be no surprise to my more informed viewers that the topic of my discussions would eventually fall to the well-established art form of eroge, known to layman's terms as hentai vidcons. Though this is a false moniker, as the vidcons deal with far more than mere hentai. Much beloved in the East, these games are sadly, and one might say even expectedly, decried in the West as bastions of perversion and pedophilia for portraying I'm gonna read this, because I'm gonna read this, but I don't like it. Extremely girls in erotic situations. A person who looks at... I don't want to read this, guys. I don't want to read this one. Stop! Wet and sad? Malfart? Mal big and round? You guys are sinners. You guys are sinners. No ooh-ohing. $500 fine. If you ooh-oh in the chat, you owe me a... If you want to ooh-oh in the chat, you have to gift a sub. Alright? Boo? Don't look... What is this clip? Oh, it's the doctor bit. Whatever, man. I don't want to read this because you fuckers are going to clip this one too. Oh. Ugh. Apparently this is like real. This was like written by a real person. Apparently these have been taken from like GameFAQs forums or whatever. We're waiting. Don't read this. I don't want to read this. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not. No. Rape Academy 2. Frowning. I'm frowning. Frowning. I'm indicating that I don't approve. Alright. You may be pissing your pants, but really you should be doing is shitting and pissing and crying while eating Oreos. I don't think so, brother. Continually not knowing what this game is about. It's about being the greatest b-baller to ever live. Ty, come on. Pick it up. Okay. Thank you for anonymous gifter for gifting a sub to Uo. Yeah, you have earned one Uo. You may Uo in the chat one time, but that does not mean I will read this. Alright, that was kind of funny. It's about b-ball, obviously. Jail, yeah, jail. Malfriend, I'm sending you directly to prison. Exclamation point, fucking jail. Thank you for Gnome, Discuss, Gnome, Tilly Wow, Discuss, Gnome. Welcome to my resting place, Charles Barkley. Should I do an offensive Irish accent? Welcome to my resting place, Charles. That's not Irish. I can't do accents. Welcome. I'm gonna do a Dracula. Welcome to my resting place, Charles Barkley. Dick and balls. That's crazy. Shout out to prison. Can we shout out prison? Who are you?
I've had many names throughout the ages, but you may call me Shimmer Globe.
Shimmer Globe.
I was forged thousands of years ago by the proto-dwarfs in a volcano. They infused me with ancient magics to give me speed, bounce, range, and most importantly, accuracy. I cannot miss a jump shot or a dunk, Charles Barkley. I cannot miss a slam, jam, thank you, ma'am.
But that breaks all NBA rules and regulations.
I came before rules and regulations. I wrote the rules and regulations. I have chosen you, Barkley, because I believe that you are the only one who can save B-Ball. You are the only one that can restore it to its former glory.
But how?
Only with the combined powers of myself and the Hell B-Ball which you just forged can we defeat Blood Moses and the ultimate B-Ball. Only then can basketball begin anew. But first I must test you to see if you are truly the one to wield me. You must face my guardian, the dreaded B-Ball Spider.
Bring it on. Shout out my left elbow. Here, hold on. Shout out my armpit crease, by the way. Shout out my armpit creases. How's that? All right, we happy now? We happy now? Shout out my armpit creases. Sniffa. Exclamation point ADX Florence is very funny. Also, this is just some motherfucker. We've seen this guy. Holy dunk this bitch. The dunk of the Lord. Doink. An IKEA lamp in the woods. You found a lamp, you'd be able to summon Mothman. Yeah, regular lamps work pretty well. Didn't know I was a lewd tuber. That's just a teaser. All right. For the Fansly streams, I'll lift my arm up so you can actually see the pit. That's what we want. Do you get your kiss? I don't know. Have you paid your dues, Billy? Have you paid your dues, or you just Parkinson's chomp? Very powerful move there. We'll vamp slam him. Exclamation point snip with one F. That's it. He's gonna. Only friends. That's pretty solid. Only friends. Yep. Mouthy. No. All right. This ball spider was not particularly threatening.
Wow! Exclamation point, wow! Wow!
Just as I expected. There is something I must teach you before we go on. It is the final verboten jam.
What?
It is the double dribble. With this skill, you can wield both myself and the Hell B-Ball, merging our powers. I don't know what accent this is.
This power coursing through my body. I can dribble 2 B-balls at once.
Come, Barkley. We must leave at once. We have little time to stop Blood Moses.
You received HS B-Ball, Shimmer Globe, and the Hell B-Ball can now be double dribbled for 2 attacks.
He should be back soon. I'm going in there.
Hoops, no, it's too dangerous.
Who doubling they dribble? Who listen? Twice the balls, double the fun. So nice you see him twice. Smile. So nice you bounce him twice. Smile.
Hoops, no, it's too dangerous.
But Dad.
Hoops.
I'm here, Hoops.
Dad, are you okay? What happened?
Barkley, what happened? I felt this B-ball calling to me from deep inside Kukulane's tomb. It was a powerful voice, and it told me that I could save B-ball if I defeated Blood Moses. It lent me its powers and the ability to double dribble. Double dribble? You mean dual wield 2 B-balls?
My lord.
I control the power of Shimmer Globe, B-Ball, the ancient proto-dwarfs, and the Hell B-Ball forged on the anvil of Jamisat. I now have the power to shoot a 3-pointer from 30 yards away. Barkley, that's not a 3-pointer. That's a 4-pointer.
Well, now you got the power to counter the ultimate B-Ball and Blood Moses. What do we do now?
I don't know.
We just don't know where Blood Moses is. It almost seems like all this was for nothing.
It could take me days or weeks or months to divine the location of Blood Moses, but by then it may be too late. My scrying powers can only go so far.
But we can't just give up, you guys. We can't just stop everything.
No, we can't. Necron 5.
What?
Necron 5. The ultimate B-Ball is on Necron 5. Barkley, how do you know this? I don't know. I just do. I can feel it. I can feel its energy coming from Necron 5.
Are you channeling its power through the hell, B-Ball?
I don't know. I think so. All I know is it's on Necron 5.
What's Necron 5, Mr. James?
The Necron 5 is an intergalactic slave ship. Oops. Those that spoke out against the government during the Purge, who weren't executed, were put on Necron 5 to do hard labor in the Tupperware mines. Okay. But even if we know it's on the Necron 5, it's still in outer space. How are we gonna get there? Dribbling on these balls. He can feel the balls. The spirit of balls coursing through me. I've got balls running in my veins, chat. I've got balls all over the place. They're in my heart, bouncing against my very soul. Tupperware mines? Yeah, we gotta go to the Tupperware mines. We gotta figure out what we're waiting on there. They're hiding. They're up in the mine in the plastic.
My ship, the one I crash landed when I came to this planet, it's south of New York. We can use that.
Yeah? Yeah. I thought your ship was destroyed when you came to Earth. That's what you said back in Cesspool 10.
It was, but I've been here a long time, Barkley. Long enough to repair my ship. I wanted to leave this planet for a long time, but I've been searching for the B-Ball Messiah.
Well, how do we get to your ship?
We'll have to leave New York and go south. It's not far away, and it's not hard to find.
Alright, then we'll leave your ship and head to the Necron 5.
Is everything gonna be alright, Dad?
I hope so.
I hope so, Hoops. I hope so. Barkley, how do you know this? Barkley proceeds to dox 87 people know the coordinates of every dictator currently is. Through the balls, of course. Through the power of these balls. Surely Kukulane being freed won't be a relevant thing to happen later, Smile. Where else are these balls bouncing? On the court. Smile. Smile. On the court. Where else would balls bounce, you know? The heart in the heart, the soul, and on the court. That's how they play. I said hoops out loud, you flammed all over mouth. Oh, you fucking let me get that. Yeah, please. Ugh. Dave, stop spraying your gunk on me. Also, hi, Big Dave. Hi, how you doing? How you doing, Big Dave? Hello. All right, let's save. All right, we already did this one. Okay. Give the old spit shine. Oh, gross. Dave, you missed it. We had a save point that talked about Loli Eroge. I didn't read it. It was bad. I think the phrase Violent Semen Inferno was used. I didn't read it, but I did see that. Okay. We gotta go get this. We gotta get the Cyber Dwarf spaceship and go to the Tupperware mines. That are in space, apparently. Isn't that a real thing? Yeah. It's called. It's a real game called the Maiden Rape Violent Semen Inferno. It's on the ban. The only reason I know about it is because it's on the ban list of games on Twitch, and you should peruse that list. It's kind of fun to read through, you know. I swear if this pump starts talking about Rape Academy 3, I'm gonna piss. It didn't. Don't worry. That one talked about like dating sims. The only reason I know about is a blue blah blue. It's relevant to my brand. Terrible that you missed that. Wow. Yeah, Dave. You know what? Listen, Dave, Dave appreciates shitty, awful games. All right, and we got a world map now. Dave appreciates shitty, awful games, and I don't think there's a single game in which that's involved that's a good game. So hey, that's true. Yeah, Dave loves Kosoge. The text scroll did mention the second game, actually. Did it actually mention Rape Academy? That's crazy. Funny because the game was on there with Yandere Simulator and Dramatical Murder. I mean, I feel like some of the games that are on there are just kind of like, I don't know. There is I feel like it's like some of them are just whatever games, but to be fair, I also, if I was an advertiser and my ad played before some sweaty freak playing the Violent Semen Inferno, I'd probably be a little unhappy too. You know, someone who streamed Yandere Sim without knowing it was banned. Did they get banned?
My ship is hidden in the wreckage of this building. Are you sure you're ready to go? This is it, Barkley. There's no going back. You sure about this? I hope you're sure about this, Barkley. I'm very sure.
This is it, Barkley. You're not a snitch? Okay, I mean, I don't need to know who they are. I just want to know if they got banned or not. That's not snitching. What game don't you want your wife into walking on me playing? League of Legends, mostly, actually. That's grounds for divorce, baby. This is going to be the final battle. There's no turning back. Oh, we're probably going to finish this game tonight, actually. I don't want my wife to know you're a gamer. Listen, man. You've got other worries, maybe. Smile. Like not being 5'0". You're a tall cell. You're a heightlet. I don't know, man. That's kind of... I don't know. You're already in hot water for that one. They don't know the meme. No, I actually don't. For once, I don't. What is it? Oh, is that the Steve? Oh, fucking. What game don't you want your wife to walk in on you playing? Meat and Fuck Kingdom, Steve. Meat and huh? Meat and huh?
Are you gonna give us back B-ball, Dad?
I don't know, Hoops.
I just hope when we get rid of this ultimate b-ball thing, they realize it's not b-ball that's the problem, but the people who misuse it. Basketball's not about hurting people. It's about slamming and jamming. Right, Dad?
Yeah, Hoops. Yeah. Talloid fucking owned. I hate my gay 6'3" life. As you should. You disgusting freak. You sick animal. Meetin', huh? Have you guys seen the Steve Harvey clip where it's just like, he's just like, he goes, kill! And then he walks up to the screen and it just turns over, boop, kill! Love them. Why are they in a spaceship? You didn't follow anything? They're going to Necron 5, like a slave ship in space that holds people who slave away in the Tupperware mines. And they have to use the ultimate B-ball to stop Blood Moses. What's it like needing to lean over to just enter a doorway? I wouldn't know. Doorways are built to accommodate people like me. Smile.
We're approaching the Necron 5. I don't know what we expect once we're inside, so everyone be on high alert.
Cyberdwarf, can you come here a second?
Okay.
Cyberdwarf, if anything happens to me, I want you to take care of him.
Barkley, I don't know if I can do that. My basketball skin makes me ill-equipped to be a father.
I'm not asking you to be a father, Cyberdwarf. I'm asking you to be a mentor.
If anything happens to you, yes, I will take care of Hoops.
My God. My God. Touching. What a scene. The pathos. The drama. My God. Is it bad? The only thing you know for that clip is being put over an animation of Tenna from Delta Goon. I mean, it's a little suspect, but hey, you know, we all have our moments. Mal, if you could comfortably use a doggy door to enter a home. All right, just because I wear a collar doesn't mean I go through the doggy door. Okay, and that's not the case. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's amazing. What a world we live in.
Prepare for entry into Necron 5.
This is
the Necron 5.
There's nowhere to go now but forward.
I don't know who or what Blood Moses is, but I know that the answer is somewhere on this ship.
I'm not afraid, Dad. I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what.
I've been with you from the beginning, Barkley. There's no backing down now. He admits it? What do you mean I admit it? I admit that this is a collar. It's just not a dog collar. Smile. 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 All right, let's see. Where are we going?
The Necron 5.
My God. Oh! Vince!
I've been waiting for you, Charles Barkley. You've impeded the progress of Blood Moses for too long, and for this you've been sentenced to death by the Master. Surrender now, and your deaths will be as quick and painless as humanly possible. Resist, and B-Ball will be the least of your worries.
You know damn well that B-Ball will always be the foremost of my worries, Vince. And it was the foremost of yours, too.
What are you saying?
Vince, look into your heart. Look at what you've become. Look what Blood Moses has turned you into. You're a goddamn murderer and terrorist now. You're trying to kill one of your closest friends, and for what? To destroy the game you love most. Do you remember a long time ago when we were kids?
Remember?
I didn't have any friends, Vince. I would watch all the kids having fun on the b-ball court from the window. I wanted to be out there so bad, but I was afraid. I didn't know what they'd think of me, what I'd say when I missed a shot or fouled a teammate. But none of that mattered to you, Vince. You passed me the ball and asked me if I wanted to play. You gave me the ball, Vince. You gave me the sport. But more importantly, you gave me a purpose.
I remember.
This isn't where you belong, Vince. This isn't who you are. You're not Blood Moses. Don't let them do this to you.
What have I done? What have I become? Barkley, Hoops, everybody, I'm sorry. Vince, there's only one task left to execute. Ah! Kill Kill the delete, apprehend, bark, exception 97 error, initiate sequence to kill hoops, cancel, self-destruct, begin self-destruct.
What? Vince, get a grip. You can fight Blood Moses control. Don't destroy yourself. God damn, it doesn't have to end this way.
No! Kill the hoops, override, continue self-destruct. Farewell. No!
No! When's it gonna end, huh? When's all this shit gonna end? You hear me, Blood Moses? You're gonna pay for this in spades. Damn spades.
Clisbeth, have mercy.
Why's everything gotta be so messed up? Why do they always gotta take it one step further? I don't mean to impose, but we don't have time to stand and grieve. We need to press forward. We can't stop now. You're right. We got a score to settle.
Dad, let's go beat up the bad guys so no more people get hurt.
You got it, son. My lord, what a scene! My heart is pounding. You gotta head out for work. Enjoy the madness. Thanks for hanging out, Jalapeno. Mwah. Thanks for visiting. Have a good day at work. Okay. I'll be thinking of you. And the flea collar. I'm not stinky. I don't need a flea collar. I smell so good. So nice. Oh, thank you for the Tilly. Thank you for the Tilly as a parting gift. Poor Vince. Poor Vince. He died. You know, better to die on your feet than live on your knees. Vince Bot. He knew. He knew what he had to do. He died a man. He died a free man, not a slave to Blood Moses. You can't take that from him. You can never take that away. Hi, Orleans. Hi. Don't cry. It's gonna be okay. I hope so, man. I hope so. This game's been pulling at my heartstrings. I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you one thing for sure, brother. My God. Beating the shit out of us. He died of Ligma? Who the fuck is Steve Jobs?
I'm surprised you made it this far, Barkley. Men of your caliber rarely go far in life. I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't even know the difference between our Tenelco, Melody of Elimia, and Grown Lancer 3. Still, my desire to quiz you is overbearing. If you can prove yourself to be even marginally adequate in the field of VidCons, I'll give you something nice.
What? I don't know anything about VidCons.
Don't worry, Dad. I got it.
Are you sure, Hoops?
Take a chill pill, Dad. I'm a VidCon expert.
I'm proud of you, son.
Huh, so you say. I will start you off with an easy one. What is the proper shortening of console video game? VidCon.
Easy, VidCon.
Huh, even Gaijin know that. Which of the following is the most superior? Madden Football, Quake 3, Ark the Lad 2, Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Ark the Lad 2, but I really like Tony Hawk.
Ark the Lad is correct, although your comment about Tony Hawk indicates more than just a minimal level of idiocy. What is the ultimate VidCon snack? It's Pocky.
Well, Pocky's alright.
Correct. Pocky's lightweight and easy. I cannot mix these two voices. This is fucking hard. And easy to handle shape makes it... God, I snorted and swallowed a bunch of spit. Oh God, I'm choking. Makes it perfect for VidCon and on the go. What can Yasunori Mitsuda compositional styles best be described as? Neoclassical? Heh, you blubbering ignoramus. Even a slack-jawed American sports enthusiast with no concept of the differences between the Famicom and Super Famicom entertainment systems could have gotten that one. Not that it's any surprise that your lackluster brain, riddled with deficiencies due, no doubt, to your slovenly Western lifestyle and upbringing, could ever possibly retain that information. Here's a tip. Read a manga. Oh yeah, and have fun looking that up in the dictionary. That's right, you won't find it, because moronic Westerners who don't know the difference between if you see the hold on, I gotta, fuck you, game, giving me fucking lip, between the Wiimote and a nunchuck, can't read right from left. Here's a tip. Read a manga, idiot. How could I not know the difference? I don't know, man. Now, if you'll excuse me, my sake is getting cold. Whatever, man. These pumps are so fucking nerdy. You hate them personally. You just watched a guy having an orgasm over some shit, over a Tango orange drink. What's wrong with dog? Take a breather. Take a lap. Tells him to read a manga. Clearly hasn't read Slam dunk. My God, I just hiccuped. Alright, well, whatever.
Oh, interesting. I thought I covered all my ground in Kukulain's tomb. Interesting. I missed the best ending. What is this? Okay, restore my energies. I missed the good ending. I missed the best end. I didn't find the key. Desolate B-ball court. What the? I haven't seen one of these since the purge. This B-ball court confirms our suspicions. Blood Moses has to be here.
My dwarf senses do not react well to this derelict arena. We had better brace ourselves or risk being ambushed.
Huh? Who did that?
What a surprise to find you here in the Blood Moses headquarters, Barkley.
That voice. Jordan. Jordan, you son of a bitch. You sick goddamn son of a bitch.
You never did know when to quit. I'm afraid this is as far as you're going to get.
You know damn well that Chaos Dunk in Manhattan wasn't me. Don't be a goddamn fool. You know, Charles, I thought you were smarter than that. I thought you realized this wasn't even about the Chaos Dunk anymore. What are you on about?
Don't you hear it? The cheering of the fans, the dribbling of the pre-game warm-up b-balls, the swishing of nets as ballers perfect their shots, and Sweet Georgia Brown.
Sweet Georgia Brown?
It's been ages since I last heard that song, but I can hear it now. A symphony of whistles and toots.
Toot pig.
This meeting between you and I is the culmination of 1,000 years of b-ball. This is b-ball in all its glory. This is the final game. It's just you and me, Barkley. No refs, no whistles, no rules. Just you, me, and Sweet Georgia Brown.
Famous German Michael Jordan, yeah. Barkley, you don't need to do this. You don't need to fight Jordan. This is something I gotta do, Barthios. Bring it, Jordan. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Come on and slam if you wanna jam. The gun. The MJ Sprite. We're just gonna hit him hard. We're gonna hit him fast, chat. The divine dunk of the Lord. A one-on-one to the end. This is for all the fucking marbles. Doink doink. Toot. Stop shooting me. No! We gotta use an item. Big heels. So funny. Oh, we probably don't want to vamp slam him, actually. This is so good. Headshot. No, you fucker. We gotta actually use our items. Stop shooting me in the dome, you sick fuck. Best possible ending for this goofy ass game. I don't think this is the end. I think this is the preliminary. This is the beginning of the end. The divine dunk of the Lord will cleanse him of his sins. We'll hit him with everything we got, chat. We'll show him that we're not afraid no more. Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. Stop. Fucking stop that. Let's see. Let's see. We'll use our B-ball juice. We'll heal first. Foot gun. Stop shooting me in the head. Ooh, he missed! L, you stupid fucking idiot. You dumb, stupid moron. Idiot, moron, stupid. Lol, got him. You have to end this once for the good of all the B-ballers out there cheering us on. For the people back at home. For the people who aren't with us no more. You're done, Jordan. Back to the pit. I cast ye into the abyss. So desune. So be it. If you can't slam with the best, then jam with the rest.
Mr. Jordan's gone, isn't he, Dad?
He's gone for good, Hoops. He won't be coming back this time. There's nothing more to be said. Come on, let's go. Right. I like how he turned green. He's finally dead. Oh, hold on. Wow, Automod. Alright, man. Automod did not like that one. That was crazy. Automod was not happy. This fucking idiot, this little shit, this dumbass, this dick, this piece of dick cheese, this skinny bitch is ended. F in the chat. That wasn't Automod. That was like a smart warning or whatever. That was not Automod. That was different. I think it was just because it was just so vitrolic. I love this song. This shit fucking slams. Oh yeah, there's no reason to examine the escape pods. What about the used one? Okay. God, the corpse of Jordan. I love the crossed out Gatorade. Barkley, we still haven't used the dimension whistle yet. Now would be a good time to use it. I forgot that we had this kind of thing. What does this do? To toot to teleport to the B-ball dimension. We gotta toot it. All right, let's toot. I don't think this is gonna work. Give it a toot and let's see what happens. Toot the whistle? Yeah, let's toot. All right, here goes. My God, how melodic, how beautiful, huh? Charles, look out!
Whoa, this is just like in my VCons.
So this is the B-ball dimension portal.
I feel different. It feels like I'm going home. Whoa, this dude said dick twice. He's definitely gonna stab the streamer in his home. Time to sound out a warning to him, not do that. Yeah, hey chatter, please don't knife the streamer in his home. Thank you. Awesome, baby. Did you hear that? Yes, the B-ball portals retain resonance of those passing through it because of the immense amount of B-ball joules it takes to shift planes. That voice sounded familiar. Dipsy-doo, dunkaroo, slam jam bam, baby! That's Dick Vitale. He must have made it to the B-ball dimension too.
Looks like we're almost there. Get ready to brace for the dimensional shift.
Welcome to the B-ball dimension, chat. Welcome to the next step in human evolution. One thing that caused me to stop playing this game and register and post was the extremely annoying propaganda that gets spat out at me for about 4 to 6 text screens every time I want to save. Although I agree with much of what you say, there is really no need to put this in a game. It makes it seem very unprofessional and just plain annoying, and in my case ruin the whole appeal of the game. Now let me explain why I call it propaganda, yet say I agree with most of it. First off, you state your points in a very racist and one-sided way. In fact, it's stated in such a way where it makes you sound very unintelligent and in fact ignorant. For instance, you mention how games like Madden and Quake are ruining gaming, and how the people who play these games are stupid. This is what I and many people spoke to have taken from it. First off, I don't particularly disagree with you. I don't like either of these games or their genres. However, as a professional game developer myself, the first thing I had to come to terms with was, and which you very much need to, is the fact that not everyone likes the same games as you. In fact, this can be broadened to the fact that people have different opinions, which cannot be validated as right or wrong since they are opinions. Some people who are big sports fans will like playing sports games. Who are you to judge their opinions? Who are you to judge their intelligence? I won't even get into your racist statements, since I myself do not want to get into it, since it would add many paragraphs to this post. Let's just say this. It's completely convinced me that you are far, far more ignorant than those you insult. But, from a professional point of view, this is absurd. This propaganda has no place in a game, and especially in one where all the other aspects are excellent. So, in summary, keep your opinion/politics out of your game, or you will lose fans. You just lost my support, respect, and that of many other people I know by having such ignorant propaganda in your game. Now I will leave you with a few words from the father of philosophy, Socrates. Quote, all I know is that I do not know anything, end quote. Please, think this over and try to raise yourself about your ignorance. Thank you, and have a good day. Cool. Alright. To be fair, you have an aggressive sales... Alright, do not rapidly approach my location. Bubby will obliterate you. Hi, Reeseman, hi. Definitely would have thought a place called the B-Ball Dimension would look like. It is a little on the nose. I feel like if they named it something else, I'd be a bit disingenuous, right? It's like, Kevin, yeah, this is where you go when you die. It's like your argument of form in 2010. I'm home. We're all home in one way or another. Fizzbuzz. Carmelo Anthony. Hey, Barkley, I can teleport you back to wherever it was you blew the dimension with. But once I take you there, you can never come back. Are you sure you want to leave? We're gonna stay. Take your time. Make sure you see everything there is to see here. You won't be returning to the B-Ball Dimension for a long time. B-Ball Ranch. Charles Barkley. Oh, fuck. What are you doing? Tracy McGrady. What does it look like? I'm packing recently bred B-balls to ship. Who's breeding these basketballs? Somebody's fucking the basketballs. Who is it? Is it you? Stop fucking the basketballs. Rip Carmelo Anthony. Fly high. Yep. Pour one out, chat. Kind of wish it was like a desert, but with the texture of a basketball. This is insane vibes. I love the mysterious red-blue haze in the background with the gigantic, all-seeing basketball floating in like the void beneath us. I think that's Peen. Recently bred B-balls. What? We grow them here on the B-Ball Ranch. Look, I've got a lot of work to do. Can you leave me alone? Sorry. Yeah, man, stop fucking the basketballs. B-Ball Punk. Psst, I got the shit you need. Chops, roids, everything to make you ball like Barkley. Ecto Cooler? Sure. I'm gonna buy 10 of them, baby. Get out of here, man. I got shit to do. Can we go up here? No. We got Guy here. McGrady, get in there! I know what I'll look at, but I used to compete in the festival tournament a couple years ago. What? I was no Kevin Garnett, but I sure as hell gave him a run for his money. Hell, one year I was in the finals, just me and him. I thought I had him when he gave me a dojo kick to the head, totally out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting it, went out like a light. I could have been arena champion if it wasn't for him, you know that? But I'm telling you, he's really something. If you plan on participating festival tournament, you better go prepared. Thanks, I guess. Okay. Grant Hill. Barkley? Charles Barkley? Is that you? Grant Hill? Holy shit, man, how's it been? It's been great, Barkley. I've been playing pickup games from sunrise to sunset. Working on my jams like no tomorrow. What are you doing here, man? I found this magic whistle that teleported me here when I blew on it. That's amazing, man. Wish it had been that easy for me. Hey, how's Maureen doing? She doing alright? She passed on during the purge. She was at the game. I'm sorry, Charles. I really am. It's not your fault, Grant. We lost a lot of good people in the purge. That's right. Hey, you know, there's a dating service here. You might want to check it out. They got a lot of fine-looking young WNBA ladies looking for a match, Barkley. I don't know if I'm ready to start the whole dating thing again, Grant. Yeah, I understand that. Well, hey, you take care of yourself, young man. Think about that dating service. All right, I will. You take care of yourself too, Grant. Don't break your back in a pickup, old man. If anything, chat, I would be the #1 participant in a WNBA dating app. The WNBA would be it's the other way around, actually. I'm the most appealing person. I can't go to WNBA games because I disrupt the match too much. I get front row tickets and like literally they can't play. They're just staring the whole time. Dating service. Okay. This is a fucking big ass place. Souvenir vendor. Hey, can I introduce souvenirs? Anything to take home from your trip in the B-Ball Dimension? Helps with the glaucomas. Okay. Thanks for the glaucomas. Chris Webber, you following the rules? I guess so. What are the rules? No sludge elves and have fun. They're charmed by my gnome-like stature, just like everyone else. Smile. If I was a gnome, that would be the case. Whoa, if it is the round mound of Rebound himself, baby. Let me tell you how great the B-Ball Dimension is. It's great. You got all kinds of stuff here. B-Ball, all the Gatorade you can drink, and hey, they even got a dating service. Wow, what a place. It's great to see you here, Dick. It's great to know all the ballers and coaches like yourself are in such a great place after what happened. It's all great, Chuck. Can't get enough of this place. Alright, I'm gonna take a look around here. See you later, Dick. Oh, well, there's just one thing, you know, just one thing. This place has everything, and, well, I bet all my money on Keno, and I lost it all. I could use some coins, say 50 Neo Shekels if you get my drift, because there's nothing like playing Keno and catching all the rays while sipping on some aid, baby. Here's 50 shekels. I can spare. Awesome, baby. This is just dandy. Did I ever tell you how great you are? Gonna hit Keno later. It's gonna be a blast. Imagine not having a gnome-like stature. Like, what would that even be like? Inconceivable? I know, right? Like, imagine not being 5'0", 100 pounds, right? Imagine being some kind of like muscle-laden tall cell. Some kind of height-maxing, like, thick-bodied, masculine, Kevin Garnett. Kevin San is such a beastie. I hope he looks at me during the festival tournament. Oh, he's so handsome. I hope nothing happens to his sensitive face in the festival tournament. Oh, Kevin, we know you'll win the tournament. We'll be rooting for you. Arena. Meadow Lark Lemon. What was that? What's that emote, FizzBuzz? What does that mean? Have you heard? The festival tournament's happening soon. The whole dimension's buzzing about it. What's the festival tournament? You ever heard the festival tournament? The dimension's greatest warriors come together. A spectacular play of martial and magical ability. They say the winner gets a very precious, one-of-a-kind prize. I'm so excited. Sounds great. It is, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to the arena champion, Kevin Garnett. He's been arena champion for nearly 10 years and never once been defeated. Not even once. It's amazing. Wait, did you say Kevin Garnett? Yeah, played for the Timberwolves. That's the one. I haven't seen him in years. I want to talk to him. Well, good luck with that. The only thing he cares about is now is training for the festival tournament. He hardly speaks to anyone. Oh well, maybe next time then. Oh, okay. This is it loops, okay. B-Ball Ranch. Malfun's day-to-day disguise is just small Austin Powers. I just wear clothes. I just wear like a black sweatshirt and I wear scrub pants, and that's me. Obsessive basketball fan. This is the first time in my life you heard of Meadowlark Lemon. Wow. See, Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam has something for everybody, even weird basketball perverts. Like Dear Viewer 4th Ace. Mwah. Every time you say you're 5'0", I think of that dude who is 6'2" but 5'11" on his dating profile to fuck over other dudes. I'll be honest with you, that's like my favorite thing ever. I love that because there's always, because it's like literally like if I hated my friends and they were just like trying to talk to a girl and they said, oh yeah, I'm 6'0", and I'd be like, you can't be 6'0". I'm 6'0". You can't be 6'0". You must be like 5'9" or whatever the fucking equivalent is. Do you think they milk the balls? They must. They must. Was I live and breathe if it isn't Charles Barkley? Coach Gukas, holy shit. What the hell are you doing out here? Haha, no kidding, it is you. How you been, Barkley? Times have been tough, Coach, but I'll make it. Yeah, the purge has been hard on all of us, but I know you got what it takes to rebound. You always did on the court. A little b-ball humor, if you will. So what are you doing out here, Coach? I gave up the whole coaching gig after the purge and started raising b-balls here on the ranch. It's a nice change of pace of everything. Raising b-balls, what do you mean? Well, first we'll breed them. That's the tough part, because sometimes you get these really ordinary b-balls that just don't want to mate. You gotta coerce them, you see? But after that, it's not hard. Just water and feed them. After they're old enough, you can start to use them however you feel. Some folks keep them as pets, others battle them in the b-ball stadium. Some just like to bounce them. Me, I don't mind the company of a good b-ball now and then. How about it, Barkley? Want to try your hand at raising a b-ball? Sure, what do I have to do? You can have the ball at the top right of the ranch. He's a real feisty guy, you better be ready. All you have to do is feed, water, and train it. Each different type of food and drink raises a different stat, but they cost money. Training it also raises its stats and it doesn't cost any money, but train it too hard and it'll start to resent you, and you don't want to see what an angry b-ball can do. Got all that, Barkley? Yeah, I think so. Raising a b-ball can be tough, but the rewards are endless. If you got any more specific questions, feel free to come back and ask. Alright. Hey there, little b-ball, let's play. Feed the b-ball. Chamberlain Greens. Water the b-ball. Gatorade Fierce. Train the b-ball. Dribble. Shoot. Feed. Water. Train. Okay, we did it. We did it. Okay. All right. If you could, you'd also do that. It's kind of mean. It is a little mean. Instead of milking the balls, they insert milk into the balls. Are you telling me these balls are not inflated with air but with milk? Can you imagine trying to fucking, you go up to like, you pick up a ball on a rack and you think, oh man, this is kind of heavy for a basketball. You try to dribble it, it explodes and fucking milk goes everywhere. I would be traumatized. I'd be upset. I'd be like, who put milk in this ball? Like, did somebody pump this ball full of milk at the factory, or is there some kind of sick freak running around here? There's questions. I'd have questions. Okay. Well, we trained our b-ball. Sounds like a good prank. It sounds like it would give me a permanent complex, actually. It sounds like I would have to call the basketball factory and be like, hey man, is anybody you know putting milk in your bat? Like, can you guys check your production line? Somebody put milk in this b-ball at the factory. And I can't sleep now. I can't sleep knowing there's some sick basketball pervert putting milk in the basketballs at the factory. This shit's wretched. The lowest grade. Yeah, exactly, right? I soak it in milk, what makes a wet thud when I slam it against the wall. James Rulia. I think I'm gonna vomit. Oh, what's the matter? They're matching me up with someone now. I'm so nervous. I don't think I've ever been this nervous before. What's the big deal? It's just a dating service. But who knows if the girl they match me up with is the girl I've been dreaming of all my life? Who knows if it's the special girl that will make me happy? Kinda like Maureen. My ideal woman, she'd be like this. She'd have to be Caucasian. No other race could make me feel as close. Not even Asian. Good rhyme. Definitely untoned and shorter than me with long hair. Color is irrelevant because she dyed anyway. Someone with good ideas and a moral backbone without being old-fashioned. Someone who really likes to huggle and so forth, who could sleep in a single-sized bed comfortably with me. Preferably, she'd like to wear stuff I pick out for her, and she's just as willing to do any little random chore or appeasement that I already dedicate so much of my convenience to others for. And her included, of course. Big bonus points if she likes my creativity and RPG maker game / coding skill. Someone who could act almost as my double, going anywhere I want, but who needed my help for things, lifting something, with a U, more complex Japanese, explaining things clearly, mathematical calculations. My first kid will be a girl named Tara, or a boy named Ryukaze. Hopefully this wouldn't need discussion, though I think I might think hard about Ryukaze. I could explain some other 100% necessary, no exception for anything details, but those are more personal. One admittable detail for my last point is she need to like role-playing, pretending, make-believe, because two things I like in private are flattery and flattering, and quote-unquote foreplay. Just like Maureen! Yeah, this is the dev self-insert. Okay. If you put milk in the basketball, you're gonna get the basketball version of the story where the dude came. Oh, man. Yeah, I thought Arius, I'm with you on that one. I thought I forgot about that too, but now I am unfortunately thinking about that dude who fucked the coconut. Terra like Final Fantasy 6 Terra? I think so. Or, yeah, 6. Yeah, that's, wait, VI? VI is 4. FF Final Fantasy 4? I can't read Roman numerals, guys. I can't. I'm sorry. Mo, welcome to the B-Ball Dimension dating service. How can I help you folks today?
You going on a date, Dad?
No, Hoops. VI is 6, IV is 4. Okay, so it was 6. Okay, alright, I had it right the first time. I'm sorry. Guys, your streamer is not good at things. Smile. Smile. You name your firstborn Malphon? I think if that ever happened to me, I think if that ever happened to me, I would tell this kid that I will pay for a name change at any point in his life or her life. If that happens to me, I'll be like, listen. I'll reach out to the parents. I'll be like, listen, if you ever regret this, I will pay for a name change. I promise. Like, you want him to be bullied? No, they'd love him. He'd be the star of the town. But it's just, not everyone's built to handle the supreme weight of the name Malphon. Not everyone can bear this name. What's the story about a guy coming in a coconut? Some dude fucked a coconut and fucking busted loads into it constantly, and it got all evil inside. No, Hoops, I don't think I could do that to Maureen. I've already devoted my life to another. What? I didn't know you had a girlfriend, Balthios. Not a girlfriend, Barkley. Zobbers. Well, Hoops is too young to go on a date. That leaves Cyberdwarf.
I don't think a girl would want to go out with a basketball skin freak like me.
That's not true, Cyberdwarf. Basketball skin is found attractive in many cultures. When was the last time you felt a woman's touch or grasped a woman's firm tookies? Dookies. That's new. I haven't heard that one before.
It has been a long time, man. I have been lonely.
What are you waiting for? Come on, man. Go for it. Have you made up your mind? Would you like to go on a date? Yeah, let's go on a date.
Okay, all right, I will.
Forever disappointed on... what the fuck? What? Warning. Maybe erotic for... Okay. Excellent. What traits are you looking for in a partner? Apple bottom. Anything else? Only apple bottoms. That's all we want. Forever disappointed. Unfollowed, unsubscribed, blocked, reported, Twitch reported, the feds reported to God. No, please, wait. Don't report me to God. I'm on thin ice with him already. It's not that hard. What the diddly darn fuck about a guy fucking a coconut? I already told the story. Like the bath cum guy. I don't know the bath cum guy. Shield your eye. Yeah. If you are under 18 and watching this stream, you have to tell me now in chat because I have to cover your eyes with my hands and also I have to ban you. This is the graphic effect. Wow, it was really malfunch. Oh, hold on, wait. All right, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, wide Chinese baby Malfon. We have to put you away. Sorry. All right. Only one woman matches your request. Ivory Latta, member of the North Carolina WNBA team.
Woo, mama! Woo, mama! She's beautiful.
You two can talk in the back room. Why don't you go there, get back to know each other a little bit better?
That sounds like a good idea.
Hi, I'm Ivory Latta. Guess you can just call me Ivory. I mean, that's my name. I mean, well, just call me whatever you want.
Let me glimpse that apple bottom. Let me glimpse that apple bottom.
My apple bottom?
Gotta see it.
I don't know about that, Mr. Cyberdwarf. We just met, and my apple bottom is private.
Gotta see it.
No, thank you. I don't really know what to say. I'm not really good with people.
Hey guys, just got my results from my doctor. Turns out I'm epileptic. I don't think I can watch this stream. It has... Somebody help Dave. He's having a stroke, and not the usual kind of stroke he likes. Somebody help Dave. Somebody prevented him from chewing his tongue off. Is she a real basketball player, this poor woman? I don't know who this woman is. Cyberdorf has got the moves. Yeah, we're gonna commit.
I can give you a free mammogram.
Well, thank you, but I don't really,
Totally free of charge.
No, thank you. Why don't we talk about b-ball?
Mo said you used to play for the Tar Heels in the WNBA.
I was just a rookie. I wasn't any good. Our coach would always yell at me. He'd say, Lotta, get the damn ball, Lotta. Don't drop the damn ball, Lotta. You dropped the ball. You're a failure, Lotta. I tried as hard as I could, but I just wasn't good enough for the team.
Oh. Just put a Nokia in his mouth. Where the hell am I supposed to get a Nokia? Yeah, breast cancer awareness. Cyberdorf is conscious of women's health. All right? Stop having epilepsy. I think I fixed it. I think, yeah, exactly. Perfect. Yeah, Dave, you're good. We turned off your epilepsy. You know? Your pepilepsy. Smile. Pepsi-lepsy. Just give this man a Pepsi. Smile. I can't be an asshole 3 times in a row. I can't bring it to myself.
I think you're just doubting yourself. They put you on that team for a reason, Ivory. They wouldn't have if they didn't see any value on it.
Thank you, Cyberdwarf. That was the kindest thing anyone's ever said to me. It just feels like the whole world wants me to fail sometimes.
Let me tell you something. When I was a kid, they said dwarves couldn't play b-ball.
They said that to me too. It's kind of fucked up.
They said we were too short to dunk, too stocky to be effective. That didn't stop me. I trained and practiced for days and nights to get better, and you know what? I was the first dwarf to slam dunk. I didn't let them stop me, Ivory. Neither should you.
That was so inspirational, Cyberdwarf. Thank you for being so kind to me. Most people aren't very kind. One time I was working on my dunk, and one of my teammates said I had the worst dunk she'd ever seen. She was probably right.
Yeah, she was probably right. Yeah.
I don't think so, Ivory.
Is that Brapper Malfoth, the cyber dwarf? Hi, almost top guy. I think that I should send you back howling into the abyss from which you crawled. But instead, I'm going to be gracious and allow you to stay and enjoy my wonderful presence. Smile, smile, frown a little bit. You're not you when you're epileptic. Have a Snickers bar. So true.
I don't think so, Ivory.
No, it's bad. I'm just a bad b-ball player. I can't help it.
I'll judge that for myself. Let me see it.
What? Let me see.
Let me see your dunk, Ivory. I'll tell you if it's bad or not.
It's not good. You'll yell at me and call me stupid.
No, I won't. Just show me your dunk.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay, here goes.
What is this? What was this? What? Your ass is like Granny's. I'm kind of speechless. Your ass is, did someone put a bushel of Granny Smith down your pants because you got one fine apple bottom?
No, nobody put any apples down my pants. Did you like my dunk?
Yeah, I did. That dunk was pretty great. That dunk was pretty good.
Ivory, that was amazing. I can't believe my eyes. That was one of the best dunks I've ever seen.
You mean it?
I'm in complete awe. It was flawless.
Thank you, Cyberdwarf. I'm blushing a little.
Do you want to talk about something else now?
Oh, I'm blushing. You're so sweet, Cyberdwarf. Let's talk about something else. Cyberdwarf, there's somewhere I want to show you.
What are we doing? How did we get here? What? Your tuchus is mine. Hey, it's the moon.
Hey, it's the moon.
I come here when I want to be alone. I just look at the moon and think. No one knows about this place but me and you.
Guess what I'm thinking about?
I don't know.
Just guess.
I don't know, Cyberdwarf.
God damn it, just guess.
You thinking about my rump, aren't you?
Only care about apple bottoms. Let me
Touch it. This is so bad.
No, Cyberdwarf.
All right, okay.
Ivory, there's something I need to tell you.
Cyberdwarf?
In all my life, I've never known a woman so incredible as you. You're smart, beautiful, funny, talented, sweet. I could go on forever. I want you to know, Ivory, you're a shooting star.
Thank you very much, Mr. Cyberdwarf, but I don't think I'm ready for anything serious right now.
This is our very first Malphon dating sim playthrough ever, and it's on Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden.
I don't think I'm ready for anything serious right now, but thank you for the date. You were very courteous. Goodbye.
Ivory, my sweet Ivory.
My God, what an experience, chat.
You're better than this. You're better than the wump.
So true. Cyberdwarf, how did it go?
We're leaving.
Are you okay, Cyberdwarf?
Let's just go.
I think his heart has been broken. I flubbed the date. I fucked it up. I don't think I could have handled much more, to be honest with you. Let's go in the arena. Are you here to register for the festival tournament? What's that? Biggest arena, finest warriors, blah, blah, blah. What's the prize? Prize, very fresh one of a kind item. Golden B-ball. Yeah, let's register. Brighter incel? What do you mean? Listen, I'm a hit. I'm a hit in the dating scene, okay? I just don't go on dates, and I don't talk to women for reasons that don't have anything to do with the fact that I'm terrified of them, okay? It's completely irrelevant, and the fact that I can't go outside, and the fact that girls like it when you can be in the sun for longer than 5 minutes. All right, listen, the sun, that's all it is. They don't call me that. Fumblerin. It's Fumblerin, not Fumblefon. It's so sad he gets to the apple bottom. Well, if it isn't Charles Barkley coming to take away my title of arena champion like you did my game. Kevin, hey man, long time no see. I heard you were the arena champion or something now, huh? What's it to you, swine? What? I've been waiting and training for this moment for so long. The day I would finally be able to kill Charles Barkley on the battlefield. Oh yes, I waited for what felt like an eternity, training my body to become the ultimate killing machine. I've sacrificed everything to become arena champion just for the chance of revenge. I will defeat you, Charles Barkley, and my quest for revenge will be over. I will have redeemed B-Ball. So you're kind of a dick now, huh? Mark my words, Barkley, I will rend you from limb to limb and drink your blood. A chaos dunk is too easy a punishment for you. Alright, man. Sure. We're both fumblers? Not true. Man, he's really changed. Time for us to enter the arena. Good luck, Dad. I'll be rooting for you. As will I, Barkley. Do your best.
Don't get yourself killed, Charles.
Thanks, guys. I'll do my best out there. Let's fucking slam. This is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. We're both fumblers? She is, not me. Smile.
Enter Charles Barkley, the man single-handedly responsible for the demise of B-Ball. Let's see if his skill off the court are as strong as they are on it. The rules are simple, Barkley. Face your foes in order and make your way to the arena champion.
Time to test my mettle on some danger.
Your first challenge, Charles Barkley, an orc from hell!
What the fuck? Hell orc? There's a hell orc in this game? And I'm not even healed? You're fucking me up, dog. You're fucking me up. I gotta fight the hell orc? This isn't fair. Oh, okay, never mind. That was not... No! This hell orc. He's a real bastard. Let's use a tier. Almost fell off the back of your chair. This hell orc is a fucking menace. Doink. Goodbye, hell orc. You fought well. Goodbye, brave hell orc. Chumps.
Your second foe, Charles Barkley, a ghastly doom hell skeleton!
My god. My god! I like his little cigarette. Very nice. Very nice. Doom hell skelly. Oh, the one shot! Didn't stand a fucking chance. It's that easy. Fools.
Your third opponent, Charles Barkley, a cryptic blood ghoul!
God, what a horrifying array of beasts. God. He really seems bad to the bone. My god, they don't stand a chance. We're obliterating these guys. This is almost brutal. I almost can't even watch. And we leveled up.
Your fourth foe, Charles Barkley, will be a hell demon. The crowd is going mad. You're in the semifinals. If you make it past this fight, you'll have to face the arena champion, Kevin Garnett himself. Can you handle the pressure?
You suckers got nothing on me. Oh fuck. He is kind of bad with it. He's kind of, let's do the holy dunk. The dunk of the Lord. Wow. Doink. Flame explosion? What? Oh, okay. All right. Smile. Okay. Sure. More like deep true. Damn, that was tough.
He did it, folks. He managed to make it to the final round. Only one challenge remains. The arena champion, Kevin Garnett.
This is it, Barkley. I'm gonna take you down for what you did to me in my sport. I've been waiting years for this moment. A chance to finally rip you apart. Feel your sinew and flesh between my fingers. Kevin, we used to be friends. Don't let it end like this. Any man who can still call you a friend is a traitor. Enough talk. I've been waiting for this moment for too long. It's time to savor it. I love his skinny ass legs. Let's hit him with the showboat jam. Ooh, he's pretty tough. All right. You minused my speed. You're a rat bastard. You're a rat bastard. You know that? What does that mean? What do you mean by that, Soup? What does that mean? I'm sorry, sir. I don't think you're gonna make it, brother. I don't think you can hang. Oh no, it's grim. It's looking grim. 91 damage, this poor fucker. He had no idea. Don't be a narc. Listen. I'm not here to tell a guy he can't fuck a corpse, okay? What do you think I am, a cop? Oh, Barkley. Kevin. I'm sorry. Kevin? All these years, I blamed you for what happened. I blamed you for the purge and B-ball being taken away. I trained in a dojo for 12 years to get strong enough to defeat you. And when I finally get the chance, in one little moment, I see that everything I believed, everything I driven myself towards is wrong. I tried to force myself to believe that if I killed you, everything would be better. I tried to tell myself that if I fueled my actions with hate, rather than understanding and acceptance, that I could make things the way they were. All those years slaving away in a dojo, and I didn't think of helping the people around me. No, I was a fool. I'm sorry. Wow, say it, don't spray it. Goodbye. I hope someday you can forgive me. I'm not a Fed. I am not a Fed, in fact. The truth of the matter is, I am not an employee of the United States government. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that where it is. Goodbye, Kevin. Here's your prize, Mr. Barkley, a mithril jersey. Nice.
Good job, Dad. I knew you could do it.
I didn't expect any less of you, Charles.
Thanks, guys. I'll put this jersey to good use, but most importantly, I'll never forget the lessons I learned in the arena. I'm proud of you, Barkley. Good work. All right. I think we can equip that right now. Mithril jersey. Okay. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's save. Okay. I think we're gonna try and wrap the game up tonight, chat. Sounds like something a glowy would say. I don't glow much. I don't actually. Oh man, I do want to do some toggling with VTube Studio to see if I can do any fun glow effects with my eyes, because I think that could be quite fun. But I'll have to take a look. I'll have to find some time. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I did. I only wish I could stay here forever. For a while, I didn't think paradise really existed, but not anymore. I just want you to know, man, that none of us spite you for what happened in the past. You wanted to take the game to the next level, and the world just wasn't ready. We know you're not one of the bad guys. Thanks, Mello. That really means a lot to me. Take care and good luck, Barkley. You'll need it. The time for fun and games is over. We need to get back to business. Yeah, we gotta go back. Barkley, are you crying? No, just got some dirt in my eye.
The portal is closing. This is the last we'll see of the B-ball dimension for a long time.
Someone snapped me. I glow like a glow stick. My blood is blue. My blood is blue.
Is this the ultimate B-ball?
I see you're very astute, Hoops Barkley. Perhaps more so than your father. Who are you? Tell me who the hell you are before I dunk you into oblivion. You don't remember me? What? Charles, I am... you. Shadow Barkley! Holy fuck, the twist!
By Clispeth.
What the hell is going on here? Who the hell are you? Surely you remember the Space Jam, Charles Barkley. That's when I was born, although I have pondered more than once if I even existed before then. You see, I'm a manifestation of your subconscious, of your dark thoughts and emotions. When you were released from the ultimate B-ball by Michael Jordan and the Looney Tunes, I remained behind, my power culminating over the years until I was strong enough to control the powers of the ultimate B-ball. Hell, when Jordan said you were the one who performed the Chaos Dunk on Manhattan, he wasn't entirely wrong. No, this can't be. Dad, this is unbelievable. But none of that really matters. You got here just in time. You see, Manhattan was just a pre-season warm-up, as you might have called it, Barkley. Tonight, I will harness the power of the ultimate B-ball and cleanse the entire world with one final Chaos Dunk. There will be no survivors.
But that's mad. Why would you ever do something like that?
Why don't you ask Charles? After all, I'm merely a manifestation of his own thoughts. Yeah, this is the end of the game. No, I don't believe any of this. This can't be true. B-ball has become convoluted. Charles and I, we wanted to take the game to the next level. We wanted to take the game so much further, and when we tried, the world didn't only backlash against B-ball, but they got rid of it outright. They weren't ready for what we wanted to do with the game. They were too stupid and cowardly to accept the game's full potential. They weren't good enough for it. If I destroy all of mankind, I can begin anew, a world of B-ball based on my prototype, Charles Barkley. What, so we're all just a bunch of subhumans not good enough for you? Subhumans? No, I do not believe you are subhuman. I believe you are merely human, and that is the downfall of your species. Instead of welcoming the next generation, you suppress it. I represent something far greater than yourself, something greater even than B-ball. I represent the post-human. What do you say, Barkley? Shall we start a new and glorious age of B-ball, or shall we let it stagnate and die in the current world? Will you join me?
Don't do it, Dad.
Think of all that Blood Moses has done, Charles.
The choice is yours, Barkley. This is your journey, not mine. I will join you? No way in hell. Back to the pit, you son of a bitch. No way in hell. You and the ultimate B-ball are going down, and basketball will be restored the right way. So you want to fight? So be it, Barkley. Facing me and my deadly B-balls. My God! My good golly God! Look at this shit. The light of the Lord is with us. No, we only do 1 damage. This dude's impenetrable. Oh, we got diabetes. What do we got? We'll lower his stats. We're gonna have to do our best. That's the power of fucking Pine Sol, baby. Hey, you. Let's see. Heal diabetes, make the target immune to us. We're gonna have to play it smart, chat. Okay, alright, okay. No, oh, we got the glaucoma. He's killing us, chat. This is vicious. What are we supposed to do here? My god. My god. Hit him with the holy dunk. We gotta bring the Lord. Oh, there we go. Now we're doing some damage. Let's try Gun Slay. Oh, we can't do that. Okay, alright. Shadow Lightning! That's fucked up. Let's try the Dick Kick. Kicks you in the dick, kicks you in the dick, kicks you in the dick. Okay, that one's pretty good. We can probably actually just ignore the status effects, and we can just pound this guy. My god. My god. What a game. What a game. Give him the showboat jam, baby. Never let him see you bleed, chat. No effect. That's right. That's right. Oh, we're missing. It's rough now. It's rough now. What do we got? We got 16. All right, let's use a B-ball shard here for Mr. Barkley, for Charles. Oh, what the fuck is this move? What is this? What is this? Oh, he one-shot us. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. We gotta use a chicken fry. Okay. Taste holy dunk, you sick bastard. God is on my side. Oops. Bust a cap in his ass. Oh, we did the wind one. That was the wrong one. I need to do ice, because ice is single target. We got him, chat! It's over. The evil... We got $4. Hey, man, you got $4? No. It seems you put up more of a fight than I thought you would, Charles Barkley. So be it. What the fuck? Now you must face my ultimate form! T-Rex Barkley! No! Not T-Rex Barkley. What the fuck? Oh, he's got so much fucking health. $4 Fortnite card. This is insane. This is the world we live in, chat. I wasn't ready for it. My god, this motherfucker has so much health. Barkley-saurus Rex. Kicks you in the dick, kicks you in the dick, kicks you in the dick, kicks you in the dick. That's all I got. All I got is dick kicks, chat. Dinosaur spit. Okay, we're just gonna have to keep doing it. We're gonna have to keep remember the Sprite being a meme years ago? Yeah, this is a classic. This is a classic bit. Give him the dunk of the divine. Let's see how he likes them apples. Seems like he likes them just fine, chat. Bad news. Bad news. What do we got? BP. We're kind of running out of BP heals, which is not great. Oh, crunch. We'll do a water one. There should be an HD version of this. No, it's much better. It's much better how crunchy it is. We missed? You suck. Kick his dick. Veins and all. Shut up. If there's another phase here, I'm gonna cry. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to do our basic attack. No, we do like 1 damage. This sucks. Dragon, burn all in dragon fire. This is gonna be rough, chat. We're riding on the edge. We're on the razor's edge, chat. Let's try. We'll give him the beatus. We'll give him the beatus, chat. No, he's immune to the beatus. Let's use our cyber dwarf prayer. Dwarf caress. Okay. Senator B-Balls on a phrase. I swear I am a T-Rex. Yeah. Okay. Will the B-Balls have veins too? I mean, it's considering cyber dwarf. It's not unreasonable. Big, veiny, bumpy basketball pog. Oh god. Personally, I would let a short arm dino dunk on me. It's not up to me no more. This narrative is beyond me. This has gone well beyond my control. Panda. All right. This is B-ball at its most primal. This is the game in a way we've never a human has never experienced it before. You're right, Aris. We gotta dunk him back. That's the only option. That's the only thing we've got. We gotta dunk him on his own terms. Shadow Barkley. Yeah, Shadow Barkley is a wicked son of a bitch, and I'm not gonna let him take us without a fight, chat. The Vamp Slam. Here it goes. Boink. We got it. We're out of our shards now. What? Wait. What? One shot everybody? Chicken fry, baby. Chicken fry, baby. We can't be stopped. We can't be stopped. I got chicken fries. Kick him in the dick. Gone back to prehistoric B-ball to dunk this. Exactly. We gotta go back in time to when the B-ballosaurus roamed the earth, and we gotta dunk him in the primeval hoop. All right, we gotta dunk him into the primeval hoop where he first crawled from. All right. I ain't afraid no more, chat. I ain't afraid of nothing no more. Yeah, that fucked me up. I thought that was gonna be like a scripted kill, and I thought he was just gonna kill everybody. Gun slay. Hit him with the showboat jam, Charles. God, he's invulnerable. Only a little more. Only a little more. We're on the edge of victory. And that's it! And that's it! The demon has been slain. Evil has been defeated. Into the primeval hoop with thee, Rex Barkley. What's so funny, chump? You've accomplished nothing. Nothing! The ultimate B-ball will destroy the earth whether I'm here or not. The second B-ball purge will destroy all mankind. Clispath.
Dad, what are we gonna do?
Balthio, Cyberdwarf, take hoops to the escape pods. Charles, are you sure about this?
Dad?
Yes, I'm sure. Barkley. Just do it, damn it! Get him somewhere safe.
Yes, Charles.
Dad!
Come on, Hoops, we gotta go.
Dad! No!
Come on, Hoops, we must move quickly.
Ah!
What the fuck? Damn it, it's the Monstar! Cyberdwarf, keep going, I'll hold him off.
Be careful, Balthios.
Don't worry about me, just make sure Hoops gets out okay.
Right. You think your puny zombers can stop us? We're the Monstars. We dominated the Space Jam. We'll crush your zombars.
Jordan's corpse is still cooling over there. Zobbers. You think you know Zobbers? I'll show you Zobbers. Everyone hyped about this part. This is so good.
Hoops, get in the escape pod.
But what about Dad and Mr. James?
They'll be okay.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Come, Hoops.
Do you really think you can defeat me? Do you think if you perform enough jumpers, dunks, and slams on me, that I will fade away? We're the same, Barkley. You cannot defeat me! You took everything I had. You took my wife. You took my game. Hell, you even killed my friends. But that's where it stops. There's only enough time for one last dunk. No, think of what we could do. B-ball would usher in a new era. I am the beginning and the end, the Alpha and the Omega, the first and the last. The Chaos Dunk! My God! Kino! The Alpha and the Omega. Neo New York Chaos Dunk. Advisory warning! A measured 619.7 megajoule of negative B-ball protons have been detected. A Chaos Dunk is imminent. Find underground. Find underground shelter immediately. This is not a test. My God. My God. Goosebumps. Yeah, Dave, don't have epilepsy. My God.
What was that sound, Sabadorf?
It was nothing, Hoops.
So Dad's gonna be okay?
I hope so, Hoops. I truly do.
I miss him a little. Where are we going, Sabadorf?
I'm not sure yet. Perhaps we're going home. Perhaps we're going home to a new world.
A new world.
Chapter 1 of the Hoops Barkley saga. Shut Up and Jam Guided. My God! My God! What a game! What an not just a game. What an experience. Bort, producers, Bort, Chef Boyardee, and GZ. My God, chat. What a fucking game. What a world we lived in. Absolute peak. It does not get better. It does not get any better. Space Jam 2 was just... Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Peak. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. That was everything I wanted. What is this sprite? I don't remember that one. What is old Asian man sprite? I don't know that one. Oh, Vanspot. We knew ye well. We knew ye well. My God. Well, chat. It's peaking. It's peaking so good. This is the world that I wanted to live in, chat. This is what a beautiful night. And I shared it with all of you. There's nothing else I could have wanted more. My God. Oh, that must have been Kuka Lane. I remember the sad dinosaur. Ghost Truster, Chef Boyardee, pumping specialist, truck pump. In memory of Barney Rubble 95. They also call me Snackery because I love snacks. Coming soon, the magical realms of Tiranob. Escape from Necron 7, the Revenge of Kuka Lane, the official game of the movie. Chapter 2 of the Hoops Barkley saga. Next time, get all 4 library cards. Haha, Nubu Umesatsu. You can now play as Victorian steampunk mode when you choose new game. Alright. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Charles Barkley, Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. Alright, that's it for the stream tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed your time with me. I enjoyed my time with you guys. Should we do a jiggy, or are we ready? I'm down for a jiggy. If you guys want to do a jiggy, anybody up for a jiggy, or what do we think? Huh? Smiles at you. Smiles at you. I think I want to do a jiggeroni. Let's jiggy it up, maybe. Okay. Let's get jiggy with it, shall we? Let's see. Jiggy. Can't jiggy on phone. Okay, well we'll see. We'll try one. You can enjoy watching people jig it up. Let's see. Ooh, we'll do this one. This is a cute one. Yeah, smile. Okay. We'll try it, and if it's just me trying the puzzle, then I probably won't do the whole thing. But if you want to do jiggy with me, we can. And then let's see. Okay. All right. Okay. Hello, Jiggy? There we go. Here's the Jiggy. Smile. Smile. Jiggy. Smile. Smile. Hi, Gitlow. Hi. Made to the end of stream because sleep deprivation. Well, don't hurt yourself, okay? Here, let me scooch out of the way a little bit. This is cute art done by old Shrimpy Bimpy. Dearest Shrimpus Bimpus, as we call her. Jiggy, we got Jiggy Maxer in the house. Jiggy Maxer in the crib. Got me fucked up. Got me fucked up jiggying all up in this house. Let's see. I think this one goes here. No? Yeah? And this one goes here? No? I don't know. This is cute. This is my Easter art, actually. This is art that I got for Easter. This is going to be one of the charms that I eventually want to have made so that you guys can buy some cute keychains. Smile. Piss? We got Piss? We got Piss doing the jiggy with us? That's kind of crazy style, man. We got Piss in the house. We got somebody pissing in my house. Kind of fucked up if you think about it. Let's see. I think this will go here. Yeah. And this will go here. Not there. Not quite. Maybe here? No. This design, I will say this design is kind of complicated. There's a lot of colors to it, so it might take us a little bit. Wonder who, oh, are you Piss? Are you are you John Piss? Little Piss Master, Piss Maxing. This is Tilly's ear. I think this is me. This is my face. This is my eye. One of my eyes, I think. I don't know. No? I have no idea. This jiggy's so fucking hard. I can't talk and jiggy. This is the one thing that I can't talk and do at the same time. I can't talk and jiggy at the same time. What's Tilly here? I think this is also... No, that's me. I think this is also Tilly here. Maybe? Yeah, that's Tilly. There she is. That's the Till. That's the Tillmeister. The Tilleroni. I want to put my eyes together. I could do that, surely. Surely I could do that. Surely, smile. There we go. There we go. Slowly putting my own face together. Smile. Yeah, so not tomorrow. Friday is going to be more Kingdom Hearts with Omo. But Saturday, we're going to be doing more Doom. And then I think next Wednesday, we'll start we'll start Deltarune. I need to put up a poll in the Discord if you guys want to see me do, what's it called? If you want to see me start from chapter 1 or just start from the most recent chapters. I'll put up a poll in the Discord so you guys can vote on that. So, because I don't know if I want to start from chapter 1 or what, you know. I'll let you guys decide on whether that's what you want to see. Let's see. Deltagoon, you say, with the... Yeah, we'll play some Deltarune next week. I've been asked to play Deltarune, which I'm happy to do so. I've been meaning to play that game anyway. So, it'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be a good choice. Good fun. Good old-fashioned clean fun. Does my other eye go over here? Here? No? This should go here. Here. Yeah, I love Egg Tilly. Egg Tilly is very good. She's very cute. Jiggy Master is out here doing the actual hard work, doing all the white squares, while I'm just playing with my dumb little face. Very nice. Love this guy. Love the Jiggy Maxer. He's maxing our Jiggies out. It's so good. It's good. And in fact, you may even call it Peem, actually. You may even dare to call it Peem. Is this not my eyeball? Am I lost here? That goes there. This goes... I don't know what that's supposed to be. This should go here? Is Tilly's other leg? No. I don't know where this goes. Oh, these are my little pants. I think I know where these go. These are like here-ish. She gave me like really puffy like pants. Like little Prince pants. They're very cute. This one is pretty hard though, I'll be honest with you. This is kind of a hard one to do. Let's see. We're missing an edge piece. We gotta edge properly together. If you're not edging with me, you're edging against me. You know that? Gonna honk shoot. Thanks for coming, Ina. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're doing well. I hope you have a good sweet dreams, okay? Mwah, mwah, mwah. All right. Good night. Good night. Mwah, 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 mwah. Good night. Goon night, they say. Have I found all the edge pieces? Oh, this is my ear. This goes here. Thank you, Ina. Thank you. Thank you. Smile. Smile. These are my little footsies, I think. That goes there. Oh, this is an edge piece that we've been missing. No, huh? I should go right. No? Why is this the one? I feel like this one's way harder than the other ones. There we go. That goes there. That should go here, and that should go here. No? Okay, we got one more piece left. No. That goes up here, I guess. Oh, this is like my little bow tie, right? I've got like a little bow tie. I forgot about this thing. See, that's the issue, is that Shrimp is so good at art and she has all these cute little pieces of the design, I have no idea where to put half of them. Oh, yeah, I'm wearing like a hat, aren't I? I like this music, though. This music kind of slams, kind of jamsy, maybe. I think these are my pants. These are like my pants over here. I'm going to move these over. This is part of Tilly, I think. I'm sorry. See, I ran out of things to talk about. See, I'm concentrating on a puzzle. The stupidest man in North America concentrates on puzzle. Where does this piece go? Oh, this is like a... What? Wait. Where does this piece go? This is like a corner piece, isn't it? What? Only one true love. Only one true love, Chad. You like the tunes? You like the music? Are you grooving with me? I'm grooving. I'm grooving out. I'm grooving crazy style. This is like an edge piece. This song is mean. Nobody, hey. Don't worry, chat. I would never desert you. I would never. There should be a little piece of blue somewhere around here. I feel like we're missing a piece. I feel like a piece is missing. I don't know why I feel that a piece is missing. Am I losing my marbles here, chat? Am I losing it? Am I dumb? Am I stupid? Am I possibly not the most intelligent person on this good God green planet? I'm super smart. Thank you, Pluv. I can always count on Pluv to be my shooter. It's the puzzle that's stupid. This is art that this is it's not stupid, but it's definitely not. I feel like I picked a really difficult piece. Smart enough to solve the puzzle. I feel like I picked I didn't realize this was going to be so hard. But you know what it was? I think it's because this is such a complex piece, right? I knew it was going to be kind of difficult, but I didn't expect it to be this difficult. That puzzle, can I recite the alphabet? I have days where I can't recite the alphabet. You know, that motherfucker sometimes why? He gets me every time. I think this goes here. Nice, good. Whoops. Okay. Is this like an anklet that I have? What is this? I don't recognize some of this stuff is the issue. There we go. Connected my little leggies together at least. Oh, you guys are doing good up there. Hi, Basil. Thanks for coming in to help me in my hour of need. Malphonse, it's hard. Listen, after you've been playing Shut Up and Jam Gaiden for almost 4 hours, you tend to lose your greater functionality. Hi, Basil. Mwah, mwah. Hi, Basil. I hope you're doing good. How are you doing? Basil, I enjoyed your collab with Omo and Sigurd and Haru. I thought it was quite fun. You guys were all quite cute. I gave myself up to the power of the dunk. One had to give it up, you know. Somebody had to make that sacrifice, you know, and that person was me. I was willing and able to go throw it, to throw it all away. Sneezies, big sneezies. Let's see. Oh, doesn't this go like here-ish? I feel like that would go like here? There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. My God. Oh, I forgot I had this like crazy little top hat on. I forgot about that. There we go. All right. We put them together. There we go, chat. All right. Where does this red piece go? I knew this was an eyeball. It just wasn't my eyeball. I think this goes here. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Okay. Fat mouth. I'm not fat. Don't say that, Eloda. I'm of healthy size. I think I just have puffy pants in this one. I think I've just got puffy pants, which are cute, right? It's cute little puffy pants. Everybody likes cute puffy pants, right? Smile. All right, you baby, warm the lonely night. I need chat, baby. I need you to warm the lonely night. Smiles at you. Smiles at you. Oh, that's right. I have a basket of Easter eggs because this is an Easter picture. No, they're like my puffy little pantaloons. Not big legs. They're like puffy little pantaloons, and they're cute. They're cute, and you love them so much. They're cute, and you love them so much, right? Smiles at you. Smiles at you. Mm-hmm. Can't take my eyes off you. Oh man, I love this song. Nope, this goes here. Nope, this goes somewhere. Do 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 do. Are we missing pieces? Wait, what? Who's hiding a piece? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Who wants to do the last one? You can have it. There we go. Isn't that a cute piece? Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that a cutie little piece there? Thank you, chat. Thank you very much, okay? I love you guys. I love you guys. Let's go raid someone out. I will see you guys on Friday. And that will be Kingdom Hearts with Omo. All right. I love you all. Thank you so much for coming in, hanging out, taking it easy, taking it peasy, possibly. Who's alive? Who's here? Who's hot and ready? Let's see. Ooh, Hubert is live. Let's see. Who else is live? Should we say hi to? We can say hi to Haru. Let's go. You want to say hi to Haru? We were just talking about Haru's collab. So should we? So let's say hi to Haru. You guys like Haru, right? You guys are nice. You guys will be nice to Haru. All right. Let's go say hello. Okay. All right. I love you. I love you very much. Lots of hugs. Lots of kisses. And good night.